I'm pretty high too. What the? Oh my god! This is why I don't like using these
Oh, you're not
headphones.
even.
They like.
You're not even turned up to half for me. Let me turn you up.
Yeah,
There
it's
you go.
not that high for me.
Let me turn you up. Speak.
Hello.
Oh,
Oh, there we go.
perfect.
I think you may just move closer. You sound fine now.
Oh.
Yeah,
That's
sound a little bit too loud. I gotta turn you down a little.
Yeah, turn
that's
me down.
always what I have to do when people say, "Oh, you sound like you're really low." It's like, okay, mic slightly close to the face.
And now you're fucking blasting our ears off.
Here, I'll do a little baby scream. How loud am I?
Alright, somebody please draw Arthas as the screaming baby who dies.
Yes.
Just draw Office as a chibi. Thank you. Thank you.
Anyway, hi guys, welcome.
Alright, who's ready for a prequel?
It's really pretty cool.
Last one shot was a sequel. This one's or not a sequel. Well, kind of not.
It was a sidequel.
Yeah.
Sidequel?
Last one shot was a sidequel. This one's just a straight up fucking prequel.
Yeah. Yeah. Last one was Noctasia Gaiden. Now what? Now get ready for Noctasia 0.
Where's the boba?
Oh man.
Trying to think anything I need to do before we start. Unfortunately, the Lorien's player will not be joining us today. They are feeling extremely under the weather, and we wish them the best and we hope they get better soon. They've been dealing with this shit all week, and it doesn't sound fun. I don't envy their position.
Bad cold gameplay.
Yabba boopy.
Yabba boopy. Indeed, Aroni.
Oh, guys, I got Zenless Zone 0, by the way.
Oh.
We got him! We got him!
Everyone in this fucking game plays it. Oh Christ!
I gotta add you all later after D&D.
But by the way,
Yep.
I'm waiting for everyone to add me too.
Homie Steph,
What's up, man?
I've run out of content.
No!
I'm stuck I'm just grinding and trying to get S ranks on all the missions. That's all I have left.
Welcome to the quote-unquote not quite but sort of like endgame content. Where you're just in the grinding process.
Have we started going for the hard story mission?
I'd already done that for the first chapter, but now because I'm level 40, nearly 41, I'm a senior proxy, so or the elite proxy, so now everything's jumped up to like level 46, and I have level 40 agents. So
yeah, you need to level up your characters.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm just grinding for like all the gear and shit to make my characters not sucky.
Yeah, we'll play some after Office.
Hell yeah.
After.
I don't know how the multiplayer works, so it'll be interesting.
No. It'd be fun.
You play Snake.
Let's play Snake.
Oh, is it really the arcade? I was wondering if that's like the whole multiplayer thing.
Arcade,
Yes, that is the multiplayer. You play
That's
Snake.
fucking hilarious.
Or
What does
God,
purpose?
we have to
Pass
all play
butter.
together.
Oh my god.
or for
We
anybody
need
who
to play.
or anybody who had a Game Boy Advance, Mr. Driller.
Yeah, Mr. Driller, dude. Hell yeah. I'll be looking forward to it.
Let's see, we got that.
Let me, bro.
Hoyoverse
Yeah,
is
you
really
go
good
have
with
fun with that.
updates,
I'm playing
though.
Helldivers 2 after D&D or fucking Elden Ring.
Nerd.
Oh my god.
At least I don't spend hundreds of dollars to get a shark made.
Hey, neither have I. I'm playing freemium.
Neither have I.
You got 2 of them for free, jackass.
Yeah, and
job,
I
by the
feel
way.
great about it.
Again, that's
That's
not
99
spending
cents.
any money.
Free to
That's a
play
lot.
for the win.
I did 99 cents, but the rest of the game I'm doing free to play. I just wanted to see
Oh,
what
you
get.
did the
Pay to play
yeah.
player.
You did the
I've had 'em.
$1 thing.
Yeah,
Yikes.
to get like
Yeah.
a decent like gear or whatever. It turns out I got
Fair
a
enough.
gear for somebody I don't even have, so it's like
Mm.
doesn't matter. I can't even use it. Well, I could.
Yikes.
But it's like it seems specifically tailored towards like one hero.
Yeah,
Yeah, but you can
most of
use
the
them on
AOS
others, and as long as it's a
Right.
good effect, it's still worth it sometimes.
I want that cop lady, dude, before she goes away. in the mid.
That's who I'm working
Everyone
towards right
does.
now.
Yeah.
Everyone wants the cop lady, from what I've
Dude.
seen. Twitter tells me
Uh-huh.
so.
Same.
Kind of bad, dude.
I'm ready to receive the propaganda. Let's go.
Yeah, you got a big gun. I like that.
Bro,
It's so
when you do-
fascinating that we're
when you
just
do
saying
the
this shit,
story,
and
you'll
yet we're in
fucking
South
love her.
Thunder. Like,
Quick,
Hey,
somebody.
this one is cool. The other one's a dick.
All right,
the-
I'm just saying, if Zhuyun was in South Thunder, everything would be okay.
the South Thunder arc is literally like a group of jackasses versus evil SWAT teams.
Lomas. I'll stay at 6, I think. Okay. Who is ready?
I'm all ready.
Get started.
Girl.
Get it popping.
I'm ready.
That. Okay. Hold on, I need to send somebody a quick text to let the dogs in. Right back.
Also, homie, I sent you a message.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Just so you guys know in advance, I have never played this class before, so I
That's
genuinely have no idea what I'm doing.
Oh,
No worries. I was really tempted to do like a caster because I don't usually play casters. that
Actually,
much.
I
But
should
wizards are
ask.
confusing.
I should ask her something too.
All I really play are like martial characters or half
Me
or
too.
half casters. I usually only play like full casters for one shots or something.
Yeah, I think Salem in your game is the only caster I've played in a very long time. That's pure caster.
Casters are fun.
Sorcerer is just easier for me because it's kind of laid out. Wizard always confuses me, like when you can take spells, when you can't, if you
Mhm.
like, can buy spells, like the whole
Yeah.
mechanism to that confuses the fuck out of me.
I
That's-
cast grease and delete your entire encounter when I firebolt the grease next turn. That's Salem gameplay right there. That's what he does every time. Or hasn't done it yet, but he's going to. He wants to real
I've been
fucking
waiting for a
badly.
chance. I really do. No, I've been plotting it. It's just every time
I'm
I
gonna
use grease,
delete
there's
your
too many-
entire boss fight by using poor man's fireball.
Hey, it gets the job done until level 5. All right.
Hey, Crow, check your
True.
DM.
What's that? Oh, you DM me?
Yeah.
Oops. Let me check my demis.
I cast
could.
Slipknot. You mean Slipknot? No.
No, Slipknot. Did you see my text?
Yeah, I'm texting you back. I can just
Okay.
answer you right now.
Yeah,
For
sure.
Riley's sake, because our characters are both technically Thieves Guild oriented, we probably know each other or heard of each other, but we haven't ran in the same circles, I would
Yeah.
imagine.
That's what I was gonna say. I was gonna say because I'm a part of the Thieves Guild as well, but I don't think
Yeah.
we've run into each other.
No, your character probably just knows me as like a fucking asshole, like psychopath that you try to stay away from at times because
Okay.
I'm known
Wait.
for just stealing from everybody I work with, except from
Okay.
Requiem.
Then you would know my character as a schizomaniac.
Yeah. Homies,
We're all
homies.
fucked up, broken
If you've
people.
ever played, if you've ever played Disco Elysium, that's Homie's character.
Yes. The horrific necktie, my favorite character.
And because you're specifically part of the Thieves Guild, you would also know that my schizomaniac is also named Marcel. So
Okay.
you would also know. Yeah,
Marcel,
write
no!
that down. Write
I
that
lo-
down. 'Cause that's yeah.
Ah, what a fun little good campaigns one shot is gonna be. I'm sure everything will go great. Anyway,
Let's
before
go.
we get started, could I have everybody roll me initiative real quick?
Oh, We're starting off with a
Sure, let me
fucking
just
bang,
change my
ain't
dice.
we?
I'm gonna go with these. Don't let
Natural
me down.
20 for a total of 24.
fucking
We are starting off with a fucking bang.
I
18.
rolled
Natural 20?
I rolled a-
Oh my god.
I rolled a 12, so I rolled 21.
Nice.
My shit's lagging. Oh, yeah. Leave it to me to roll the lowest. 8.
Well, good news is,
This will be great.
don't worry. The points don't matter, or whatever the phrase is.
It
Does
matters
Scott
to
get, like, a
me,
bonus
Kyle.
proficient
It
to
matters to
fucking
me.
initiative? I don't know.
Okay.
Doesn't look like it.
Doesn't matter. It matters to me, John.
Iodi, I said stop. Let's hope I didn't pick the metal track this time. Our story begins 30 years prior to the second and to the day that our heroes, the Grievers, found Abel Cainsworth within that tiny little room upon that tiny little wobbly chair. Although, we start not too terribly far away. Well, actually, give me a moment. I can give you the exact day. Where did I put that stupid little silly thing? This story takes place on the 18th day of Neopok's glory, 809 years after the Holy War. On a actually no, it's not even small, on a sizable island to the southeast of South Thunda, known as Black Lake. It's a strange place, despite being located so near a desert. This is more akin to a thriving jungle, with old ruins long since forgotten to time of the people who lived there and the cultures that would have made use of them. Now they're just fodder for adventurers to go in and claim whatever spoils may be left. And oftentimes there are quite a few spoils, though after about 800 years of plundering, there's not, or at least there shouldn't be, too much left. But that's where our story begins. On the north of nearly the farthest north side of Black Lake. Embedded into a mountain, practically covered and hidden by the overgrowth, is a secret entrance to a temple recently discovered by a band of adventurers who are not doing so hot, so they never had the chance to explore it. But they put out the call to other aspiring adventurers. Come find it. Seek the treasures within. And yet none have had the bravery to do so. That is until today. Edward,
Yes.
you have been waiting for 2 hours now. 2 hours. Everyone's late. Oh, why do they do this? Every single time they're late. Again and again and again. Leaving you to just sit there and wait. Would you like to describe the person who's waiting for those lazy bums?
So, Edward is a 100% natural, full-blooded human, but it looks anything but. He wears this, like, leathery half gas mask that is stitched literally to his mouth and nose, as well as having one eye covered by a insanely thick monocle. Out of his shoulders, there are wires and panels and like support beams almost keeping his body upright. His arms, his legs are mostly robotic and like there's a constant like humming from his chest, like a clock almost, or a car engine, I guess you could say, to describe it as. And while he waits, he kind of like mutters, just incoherent, not like nonsense, well, almost like irritatingly, does like on-site quick repairs to keep his failing body in tip-top shape.
The worst part of this place, especially for someone like you, Edward, is how unbelievably humid it is. You're constantly having to wipe down your the different parts of your body to make sure they don't start rusting from just how the sheer humidity of this place. You're constantly what human bits are left of you are sweating like mad, and it's just infuriating.
I don't like it here. I'd rather go home, work on my new designs. But instead, I'm waiting for people who can't seem to tell the time, as he says, like flicking open a small little like panel on his wrist to check the time, the date, the alignment of the stars, all this like kind of like science-y mumbo jumbo. Like he knows exactly what time of day it is all the time.
Speaking of time, Colt, how many? You've lost track, but you'd guesstimate it somewhere in the realm between 15 and 25 times now that Marcel has told you to hurry the hell up, because you're late. You're late. For a very important date. Would you like to describe the person who's scrambling to get to the meeting place?
Sure.
I mean, if he's scrambling to get there, he might be taking his time. Who knows?
No, he is. He's doing it. He's doing it on purpose now. Yeah. You see, a very bright colored individual, with sort of slick back blonde hair, with a streak of red running through it, sort of like a red highlight through his hair. Has some leather armor strapped on his chest, and a huge bright red coat, duster jacket, sort of
Yes.
sort of hanging over his back as he's walking through the street. Sort of loading his gun, just being like, it is quite terrible today. And as he says that while loading his gun, you would also see that his hands are literally made of fire. He is a fire genasi, and yeah, he's got like a rifle strapped to his back and some very nice pointy top boots. As he's walking through the streets.
Hey, Colt.
Yeah.
What's your passive perception?
18.
Okay. There's a threat to your right. It's coming at you right now.
He spins right and points his gun in that direction.
Do you just aim the gun?
Yeah, he just aims the gun.
All right, roll me an intimidation.
All right. Like points his gun and then he accidentally sneezes. But he rolled a 16.
The squirrel who was picking up a nut like 10 feet away from your legs stops in his tracks and like kind of like shivers, afraid.
Colt sort of like squints his eyes and then says, Well, go hug it.
The squirrel will remember this kindness and runs away with the nut.
Yeah, Cole is just like scratching his head, and he's like, "Did you see him? Did you see him run? God, I'm so good." Right, Marcel? He turns to the right, and there's nothing there. There's nothing there.
Uh,
Yeah, he'll be like, "Oh, that's right," and then he'll start jogging, to get to the location.
it takes you about 5 minutes before you kind of run up a kind of more steep path and find not only the entrance to this mysterious temple or dungeon or whatever it is that uh, you were meant to find, but you find your colleague Edward sitting and muttering to himself.
He's like got a screwdriver out, like tightening up some screws, keeping his hand in place.
You see, yeah, Colt's like jogging up, and he's like pulling his boot up because he like tripped, like a little bit on the way. And he's like, "Carlos, hey,
No, 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 not you.
you got the job too?"
Hey, hello, Colt. I assume that you're lost again. Is Marcel pulling a prank on you?
What? No, Marcel told me this was the meeting spot.
Oh, Neonis, help me. Okay, okay. Great.
Why do you want to believe in that guy?
Fair enough. Oh,
What?
by the way, sorry I haven't finished your newest work order. I had to replace half of my right lung 2 months ago. It took me out.
Ah, it's okay. Marcel's the only one that's upset, not me.
I see. Well, I'm glad to see that at least one of you decided to show up. If not, he like checks his like wrist pad. How late is Colt?
2 hours and 15 minutes.
2 hours, 15 minutes, and 43 seconds.
Yeah, I got tied down. I had like a whole thing. I was chased by the police and like a whole bunch of knights chasing me, and it was crazy. I also helped like a cat down a tree. Like it was a whole bunch of stuff.
Were you followed?
That I'm pretty sure. No.
I'm gonna like look behind him to see if like there's someone like running it after us.
I'll just save you the trouble that you don't see anybody. But speaking of people who might have been following you, Vipera, would you start by please rolling me some weapon? Roll the hit for me, would you?
Okay. Oh my god. This is not a good start, Ted.
Okay. As
Was almost a nat 20.
you're doing this from stealth, so give me another. You'll have advantage with this one. Give me another attack.
Better, 19.
As one of the Royal Guardsmen of South Thunder, a military unit that existed before the Arc Knights we know today, which are still at this point mostly pretty much in charge of the law around South Thunder. As you watch, as he kind of stares up the road where Colt had just run up, he's about to bring a sending stone up to his ear to send a message when an arrow goes through the side of his head and drops the poor guardsman to the ground, dead. As you step out to examine your handiwork and get rid of the body, Vipera, would you like to describe your character?
Sure. Paris, she's about your average tiefling, about 5'6" in height. One of the most notable features of her are her blood red eyes and her long red horns, in contrast to her long black hair.
Hmm.
She, after getting rid of the body, she just stands there in her pretty much all dark leather adornments and everything with her cloak, and she kind of glares over at Colt and just be
And
like,
you see him hands back on his head, sort of just going, damn.
So no, Colt, you didn't actually even see this.
No,
You're
no,
you're
like
up.
he's saying damn to like his friend say that he got his lung like fucking
Mhm.
replaced.
And after you kind of dispose of the body, it's pretty easy. You just kind of you're on like a more mountainous path. You just kind of kick it off a cliff. I mean, after you take out the arrow from his head, small climbing accident. Don't worry about the hole in his head. Don't worry about it.
they'll never know who did it anyways.
And you follow up behind Colt and Edward. Colt, you see an old ally, Vipera, kind of step up and come to the entryway.
We're just bringing back a blast from the past, huh? At least you're more tolerable. Actually, I shouldn't say that.
Hey,
Sorry, my loyal, my very loyal bill paying friend.
I'm gonna tell Marcel you said that.
Tell Marcel that I'm also in the process of working on his golden gun.
Okay. He just smirks to himself.
So, how are you?
I could be better. Always cleaning up this oaf over here's messes.
Was he followed?
She kind of smirks a little evilly. Not anymore.
Damn.
Edward kind of like nods, and the like big thick monocle kind of like protrudes out a bit more, kind of like magnifying, like a telescope almost, just like staring very intensely before it retracts back to its normal position. Very good.
And as you explain, exchange pleasantries. My apologies. Last but not least, swatting a few bugs away, as they kind of harass you a bit. Kalak, would you like to describe the final member of this odd little bunch as he approaches the meeting area?
Are we like in the woods kind of area, or are we just like out like, what's the scene like again?
It's kind of like a jungle-esque,
Okay.
like half jungle sort of scene. There's a lot of trees around. You're kind of going up a more mountainous stretch of. It's not even road because, like I said, this was a previously undiscovered area, but it's a kind of partially man-made path that leads up to the meeting area.
I imagine Kalak was actually the first one here. He just got bored and found a nice tree to nap in, and it ended up he napped for like 4 hours. And he's a little sleepy and he's tired. The only thing that got him up was all these fucking gnats and mosquitoes just bothering him, getting on his fur, and like he's tired of it. As he walks out from the brush, he's making absolutely no sound. He's like, it's kind of eerie how quiet he actually is. And when you take a look at him, you see this tall, muscularly built, I want to say Khajiit, but that's not what they are, Tabaxi. You see this Tabaxi that looks almost exactly like a humanoid white tiger, He's got piercing blue eyes, white fur flecked with black stripes. He's got a freckling of scars over his snoot and like around his like face, like he's been in a lot of scraps with others like his kind and just people in general. He's wearing almost what I would describe as Blade the Vampire's like ensemble. He's got this black, dark black overcoat that kind of meshes with the shadows in a way.
Mm-hmm.
It seems like it has some weird magical property where it allows him to like blend into like darkness in a sense. He's got like light leather armor that fits tightly on his body. He doesn't have boots because he prefers to be quiet like his like the cat that he is.
Mm-hmm.
And as he walks out, you notice always on him, if you've seen him before in town or worked with him, he's got this very ornate, old, very ancient-looking katana on his hip, and an array of like little throwing daggers across like his chest on like this bandolier type deal. And as he walks out, frustrated and yawning, swatting at these bugs, he just looks at you all and pauses, and he's like, "Oh, am I the last one? Fuck. I think I slept for too long. So you're the losers I have to work with? Oh, well. At least Colt's here. Or is it Marcel
Hey.
that I'm talking to right now?"
Well, if you see Colt standing there, he's sort of like scratching his head and smiling. You would know that it's Colt.
Ah, so it's the funny one today. Understood.
Hello.
This will be interesting.
I will have you know, Mr. Exotic Skin, that Colt is my most well-paying client. I may not like him, but I like him enough that I want to keep him alive.
He doesn't like me.
I'm
smart.
sorry to say this, but who are you? Oh, and if you're wondering why the last person isn't coming, it's because the guild asked for them specifically, and they would be with me, like my shadow, but I told them it was more important than this boring-ass job. Plus, more money for me, and I give you a toothy grin.
My name is Edward Kalos. I'm an inventor, a scientist, an engineer.
He's the guy that built my gun.
I build his guns.
I see. So a nerd. Got it. And Vipera, I saw your handiwork walking over here. You know, the smell is going to fester in this area. You should have just done something else with the body, burned it, or something. It reeks.
She kind of shrugs and just waves her hand. It's not my problem anymore.
I shrug. So where's Abel? Or our contact?
Mm,
And as
Colt
you're saying
turns
that,
to Kalos.
almost as if on cue from you asking, you all hear from down the path, up to, or no, up to, come on. And you hear just the clanking of metal armor, and just it's just make almost as if trying to make the most noise possible. You hear from down, you see two men, one carrying the other piggyback style as they approach the entrance of this temple. Approaching, you see two men. The first, you all know, you've all met before, and you all know, well, decently well enough. Whether you've been allies, rivals, or whatever else your encounter with them may have been. You see Abel Cainsworth. He's a well-built individual, a human with messy blonde hair that kind of runs pretty much down past his shoulders and is only barely held together with like the messiest little braids you've ever seen that are already starting to fray and come loose. His face is, it's not clean shaven, it's rather stubbly, but that kind of helps to show off the his thick neck and his very broad chin, and the two big brown eyes that stares at you as he gives you all the biggest smile. Well, no shot. Edward? Colt.
Edward,
All of you, it's been so long.
Edward gives Abel a polite bow. It truly has, Abel. How have you been?
I can't complain too much. Oh, and shoot, Kalak, you too? I haven't heard anything about you lately, so it must mean you're staying out of trouble, right?
I am the trouble, and I give you a grin.
And then you hear upon his back as your contact, one... I keep fucking forgetting his name. Sorry, give me a moment. I have to find his name. Hold on.
Samson.
His full name, I mean.
Oh.
Did I really never write down this man's last name? Alright, perfect. No, it's okay.
Doesn't have one.
The important part is, you know, wait, no, it was, right, Samson Diggersfield.
Mm-hmm.
You see this gaunt, albeit very tall elven man, who looks, despite the one being carried, he's the one who looks like tired and just frankly miserable in this sweltering heat. He is very well groomed. He's got nice swept back hair, shiny and black. His ears are long and pointy, and you see a pair of golden earrings, one on each ear, and a very finely groomed mustache, which curls upward at each end into like almost a circle. As he kind of lifts his head, he goes, sorry, he goes, come on now, Abel. Poor folks have been waiting long enough, and we don't need to go harassing them about their work lives. We're here to do a job, aren't we? An adventure, you kept calling it. Oh, yeah, that's right. Sorry, folks. It's been a while since. So, Abel Cainsworth. Good to meet you all. Again. As Samson, who is dressed in actually pretty much just standard civilian clothing, like a not a suit per se, but like actually I even call them fine clothes, right? Kind of what like it kind of looks like what the stereotypical like archaeologist would wear. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
All right, I'm gonna let you down now. Come on, you can do this, Samson. Yeah, I know I can. Just let me do this. And as Abel goes to let Samson down, you watch as this man desperately struggles to force himself up to stand. And while Abel is busy helping Samson kind of locks eyes with each of you and gives you a nod.
Watching Samson struggle to stand, although you can't really see it at all because it's covered by like the half gas mask, what little remains of Edward's mouth frowns.
Mm-hmm. the Samson you all knew had, much like Abel did, very long, luxurious hair that he kept in very fine braids, or if he was busy, long ponytails, and yet his hair is so much shorter than the last time you saw him. And as he finally manages to push himself up and stand to his full height, a good head or so over Abel. Oh,
Oh, bye, Everly. Oh, welcome back, Everly.
Up here.
Sorry, Discord.
me too. As he stands up to his full height, he's like, "All right, I can do this." And he steps forward, and falls forward, and you watch as he falls. You think he's going to like face plant, but you watch as he actually does like kind of almost does like a Dark Souls roll, or I guess the most best comparison would be he does a Willy Wonka roll and stands straight up with almost no issues. And there we go. There you have it. There's the latest invention from the great household of Diggersfield. And
Nice.
as he stands, Edward, you specifically now see Samson's legs are, how do I describe them? You know how in most elven or human legs, you can kind of see like the veins, and you can kind of see the blood. It's usually a bluish green sort of color.
Yeah.
You see the veins in his legs are purple. Regrown and absolutely usable. I call it new flesh. Hold your applause, please.
Can I kind of make like an Arcana check to see what the fuck he did?
Yes. And as you do roll that, you notice he is specifically looking at you, Edward, as he's talking about the quote-unquote new flesh.
Fuck, 17.
17. Oh no, only
rolled
17?
Only 17. I rolled pretty low.
Oh, poor baby. I mean, given your recent correspondence, he did promise to help you with that one project. Seems like this is almost a way of him trying to say without words that he's going to deliver. And, I mean, compared to when he was first being let down and when you last saw him or heard about him, this is definitely a marked improvement.
Impressive, Samson. Very impressive. He's staring at, like, Samson. Obvious, like, jealousy and, like, envy.
Thank you, absolutely. And any of you who needs, it's still a work in progress, Mom, but it ain't that much work left, I'll tell you that. This is actually sort of and as he kind of takes a step forward, there's a slight limp, the slightest of limps. It's a work in progress, but this is what the field test is for, you know?
Exactly. I'm field testing some of my own equipment here. But after this, perhaps we could bang our genius heads together and make a more perfected version.
I'd be delighted. Absolutely and fully delighted for that, Edward. Before we get started, Mr. LeVar, if I may ask, what happened to dear Requiem?
Guild business. Important quest to become a full-fledged member. The guild was getting tired of me dragging that orphan around without the proper paperwork, you could say. So they'll be a little late.
Shame about that, but what are you gonna do?
Well, I'll take their cut, that's for sure. And I grin.
You see Samson kind of just shrug. Ain't no skin off my nose. And
You're strange.
I've been called worse. Let's get started, everyone, shall we?
Yeah, totally down to get this started. What are we doing?
Well, we're standing at the side of a generally unexplored and unrated temple. There's bound to be treasures and all sorts of discoveries inside. I say we go in and we get all we can for. We raid this place for all it's worth, I dare say.
Hell yeah, treasure! I'm
Abel.
shuffling over to Vipera.
Abel will kind of step forward and pull from one of the many bags on his, like attached to his hip or on his back. He pulls something from a satchel. I sorry for by the way, for everybody being late. Issues getting Samson onto a ferry and it ain't no excuse, but here I made something for you all, and he's going to pull out individually wrapped what looks to be sandwiches. Okay.
Edward stares at the sandwich because he can't eat it. He can't take off his mask.
Oh,
And a yoink. Colt will take
will-
will take Callus's.
I will digest it. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry. It's okay.
they're bacon and avocado. If, you know, here we go. And I'll just start handing out the sandwiches to everybody.
Yeah. You watch Edward like pull his like outfit a bit to the side, and there's like a metal hatch like right where his stomach is. He opens it like a first and just throws it in and then closes it.
Ooh. Oh.
Daisy gameplay.
Now then.
Yeah, Colt
The
takes
sandwich and
his.
eat it in one bite. Just
Yeah,
Nice.
Colt's about
No
to
chewing.
immediately eat it as well, and then he sort of just cracks his neck for a second. His eyes glaze over. Can I roll an insight check to see if this is poisoned in any way?
Absolutely.
Fuck.
Vipera would have done the same.
Fuck.
8.
Okay, and Vipera.
Let's see. Guys, 5.
Ah, I see.
Both Colt and Colt, you think it probably was. If it was poisoned, it's too late. You already ate it, so you don't worry about it too much. Vipera, you kind of like open up the sandwich and you're like, oh my god, what is it? What is this liquid? Oh wait, it's barbecue sauce.
She'll shrug and she'll put it in her bag for later.
Okay. As you either
I feel
eat,
like Colt's demeanor has changed as well. Next to you, Vipera. It's like stance is different. The way he walks is different.
thank goodness. As you all either eat or put away your sandwiches. Well, only one of you really put them away, but well, Samson will kind of pull out like a pocket watch from one of his shirt pockets and like, look at the time. We're gonna want to get in there soon if we don't want to be out before dark. Now, everyone, I hope you understand and don't mind, but given my condition and that this is merely a field test, I'm not in the most proper condition of fighting. So we're gonna have to ask that you all take the lead on this. We'll be right behind you, and we'll offer assistance in whatever way you need. And Abel nods.
More
Fine.
than understandable.
Well, I guess I'll do my job then. Gotta earn my keep. And I'll take point as the scout and kind of... Is there like an entrance to this ruin that's like open, or do we have to figure out like a way inside?
There's kind of a so the entryway, there's a like a stone door, like
Like an archway.
yeah, like a stone archway and a, how do I describe this? It's a, there's like a large circular rock uh in the doorway that kind of goes into both sides of the wall.
I guess we'll try to get that thing open.
Okay. Roll me an athletics check.
Alrighty.
Colt will be behind them as well.
29.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah,
Holy.
I have I have the gauntlets of ogre power, and I have a plus 12 in athletics.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm a big, muscular cat man.
Okay then. As you kind of put your paws upon the stone, you kind of like give it a slight push. No, this isn't a push or pull situation. And as you kind of look towards the ground, you notice there's like a kind of a gap in the doorway, and you just kind of roll the stone into the doorway, creating an entranceway for everybody.
I kind of dust my hands off afterwards. Well, are you guys going to stand there all day, or do I have to do all this myself? And I just walk in.
Well, it looks like we found the bronze of the operation.
Hmm.
You guys coming? Coming?
Yeah, no, Colt was following you.
Yeah, Vipera would have like bypassed everybody after.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Edward takes a second to like look at Samson's legs, and then starts walking in.
Samson tries to give you a reassuring smile as he follows behind, and as you all enter in, Abel kind of takes Samson's arm and just briefly pulls him to the side. Samson, you sure you're okay? We don't have to do this. We can... Abel, I'm fine. Everything will be fine. They're working like a charm, ain't they? I know you'll be there to pick me up if I ever get put down, okay? Yeah. And they'll enter inside after you. As you enter inside, all the heat and humidity drops, like unnaturally. You enter into a perfectly dry space. It's kind of like a stone cavern almost. With only the light of the outside kind of providing light near this entryway. Otherwise, before you is a large, what do you call it? A large, just open space of darkness ahead of you. Who here has dark vision?
Vipera
I
does.
do.
I don't.
Oh, human.
Human.
Neither is Abel, who kind of like is kind of squinting as he enters inside, like, oh,
Actually, I would be
Nice.
giving off a brief, small, like, pin light because my arms are made of fire.
true.
Um,
But that's
very
still not
small.
enough to
Yeah,
like
very-
pierce the wall of darkness for the humans. But for those of you with dark vision, there from like the entryway to the edge of where you can walk is about 20 feet before it just drops into like it's a pure like cliff chasm. And I believe most of your dark vision is 60 feet. Is that right? Or
Yeah.
Yes.
as you look out, you can't see anything on the other end.
Hmm. Since I can do it just consistently, I'm just gonna produce flame in my hands because
While
I can
he's
do it.
doing
I can
that,
do it at will
Okay.
for
Could
the people
I
that can't see.
check?
Yeah.
Could I check for traps? Because whenever I hear ruins, I think Indiana Jones. Well, Kalak thinks of other Thieves Guild members complaining about ancient fucking traps when they're going treasure hunting and shit.
Yeah. Can I do a perception check?
So with how much light does the produce flame give off? And yes, Colette, give me an investigation check, please.
Investigation. That's not good. I thought it was gonna be something else, but let's go. Yeah, no, 6. Yeah, should I give you perception? Fuck.
So it's 20 feet total, but it's 10 feet bright light near me, and then 10 feet dim light
There's
outward.
still not enough light here unless you were to toss it somewhere.
I can toss it 30 feet in a direction, and I can just do that whenever. Like I can do it at will. So it'll just be like flicking, like small flames in the direction in front of them.
As
As soon
you
as they like hit something or hit the ground, they'll like simmer for a little bit.
so you toss out the produced flame, and it goes 30 feet.
Yes, goes 30 feet.
That gives us 20. Even with that, you toss it, and there's still not enough light. So from
Mhm.
because yeah, you're 20 feet in.
Yeah.
And you'd be able to toss it about 30 feet. So you'd get. There's nothing, as far as you can tell, out there.
Ugh. Quite dark in here, even for me.
With your 6, Galak, you are very confident there are no traps.
So it's like rock for now. We should be fine.
Wait, was
My
I allowed
Pyra
to
would
make?
like to look for traps too.
Was I allowed to make a perception check? Because I asked.
It's investigation if you're looking for traps.
Yeah, sorry. I thought you had more range with the produce flame.
Yeah, no. It's just that I can do it at will. Um,
Why
that's
are you
the
shooting
only. That's the
fireballs
only
around, man? Don't you have a fucking torch? I got one.
Then
Is it
could
lit?
you perhaps light it? I can't see. All I see
Yeah.
is cold flinging fire
And
everywhere.
there's the alarm.
Kalak will pull out a torch,
Put my
spark it
hand
with
over
his
your
claws,
Before
spark it with
before
his
you
claws, and then okay, yeah.
before you as you're pulling out the torch, because the timer's gone off, you hear
Oh,
as that circular stone that you would pull to the side to let everybody in, Kalak, shifts back to where it was, and you are for a moment left in total darkness as the entrance closes behind everyone.
And then you just hear, and then it lights, and then now we have 40 feet of light, but 20 feet of that is bright light, the rest is dim, and I hand it over to Abel. Be like, since you're not doing anything, here.
Oh, thank you. As soon as you hand it to him, whoosh! 2 large fires from above light and fill the entire room with, if not at least, dim light.
what the fuck?
Well, That was interesting.
Before you is a chasm about 100 feet across. You are on one side, one platform. On the other side, you see another, similar to the door you entered through, another stone door that doesn't seem to have anything blocking it. But there's a big problem. Between you and that other platform, there is 100 feet of just empty space. An even bigger problem is above the doorway on the other side of the chasm is this enormous statue of a giant snake leering down at you all from above the doorway.
Ooh.
And now that you can see it, you all hear in the back of your minds. Are you mad enough, Cross?
Who is that?
Well, ancient temples do tend to come with the ancient magic. I can't say I'm too surprised.
It's a new voice in my head.
Kind of ancient temple doesn't have a bridge. Very inconvenient.
If I like look down into the chasm, is there like crushed up pieces of a bridge?
No, that's the horrifying thing. Even now with this dim light, you can't see a bottom.
If
Yeah.
there was a bridge, it's not here anymore.
Yeah, I want to see how far it takes for a flame. So like, I'll produce flame and I'll drop it down the chasm and see how long it takes for it before it vanishes, like swallowed up by darkness.
12 seconds.
Okay, so about like 60, 70 feet. And it's gone. Okay.
No, it's much worse because you fall 500 feet in a round.
Okay.
So
So
that's
it's like,
instant. That's instant death.
yeah, it's about like 500 to 600 feet. That's
No, it's worse than that because if it took 12 seconds in one round. Wait, no. Never mind. Yeah, you're right. Fuck yeah,
No.
it's definitely death either way.
yeah.
Fuck. Okay. I mean, I came prepared. I'm testing one of my new contraptions that may allow me to fly. If you want, I can fly over the gap and look for some kind of switch, maybe.
That could work.
Hey, Snake Lady, I'm willing to play your game.
The snake
Now open the
statue.
bridge.
Sorry, go ahead.
Produce a bridge, ancient magic thing. Can I jump across that? I can long jump, but no, that would be idiotic.
Yeah, as
Idiotic,
persuasive as your
Idiotic,
argument
you
is,
say.
the snake statue does not feel like producing a bridge, I'm afraid.
Do I hear you? Do I hear you mumbling? that
Kalak's
you-
intelligence
you're
is
trying
a
to-
fucking 9, so he's just going off the top here.
Do I hear you mumbling, saying that like, could I make it across?
Yes. Yeah, I'm not hiding
Okay.
it.
Yeah, Colt's gonna get into a fucking running position, like hands on the ground, like in a stance to fucking charge it.
I look at Samson when he does that, and I say, if he dies, I get his cut, right?
I don't mind.
Colt.
Very well, go ahead and try, Colt.
Colt. I listen. As one genius to a semi-genius, I say maybe don't. Because if you die, then I lose my most paying customer. My only customer, actually.
That's not true. Marcel pays you, and he's about to fucking charge that fucking command.
Viper is gonna speak up. Maybe it's time for Marcel to come out for a little bit.
What? No, but I just got here, and then all of a sudden he just silence.
Abel leans over to Samson. Were they always this strange of a bunch? If my memory recalls, yes, but they can still have the uses. They have the uses.
Vipera's gonna roll her eyes and she's gonna reach in her bag and bring out some ropes and she holds it up. If anybody else has any rope, we could maybe try using this.
I have some.
Yeah, Colt stands up again, out of that running position. He sort of just hand, like one hand on his head. He's just stretching now.
So, we tie our ropes together, it'll be the exact distance across, though I guess Metal Man will fly over and plant the rope securely, and we'll plant the rope securely on our side, and we'll have a tightrope to walk across. Great.
Is there anything on this side that potentially Colt can try to climb on our side? Like a pillar or anything like that?
They're more close to the entrance. There are a few pillars. Even if you knocked one down, though, it wouldn't be long enough to make it as some sort of bridge.
Is there anything on our side that indicates like a lever or like something that we need to activate in order to get across?
I'm
While everyone's
gonna
kinda figuring
allow
out-
that 15 investigation that Vipera had made earlier. No.
Alright.
I guess perhaps the rope plan is our most logical course of action.
Wait, when I use my rope, I usually put it on a higher roof than the one I'm entering so I can slide down on like a cloth or something, like a zip line thing. Maybe I can climb up and use my pythons to hammer in the rope in the wall, and we don't have to walk across it, we can just slide down.
Now that it's brighter, can I make a perception check?
Absolutely.
Our first hurdle, big hole.
Big hole.
There are many to come, I'm
Big
afraid.
hole.
Colt Cell rolled a 21. Perception check.
Colt. Or Colt Cell, I suppose. As you kind of glance out, it's hard because it's dim light, but you there's something you're like glancing like, is there any levers on the other side? And then something catches your attention. You see a pebble floating in midair about 2/3 across the way from where you're standing.
Yeah, Colt's gonna walk over to Callus and say, "Hey, there's something floating in the about just past center, about a third of the way. Looks like a rock of some kind. I don't know. It's floating suspendedly. Might want to check it out when you fly across." And he's gonna start loading his pistol.
Do you say that loud enough for the rest to hear?
Yeah.
Is
Wait.
this the pistol that Edward made, or is this like the pistol that he made?
Oh wait, no, he wouldn't be loading the pistol. He'd be loading the rifle.
Okay.
This was the gun that you made. Yeah.
hmm
When you point out that pebble, Kalak just fucking roars with laughter. And he goes, "Ancient magic." Ha ha ha. Alright, fuck it then. I don't care. And he'll just walk.
You're gonna
Like-
walk?
From the edge of where the cliff is towards where the pebble is, like lined up with the pebble, he's going to walk, just expecting there to be like a platform or something. Yeah, he's just gonna go for it, laughing.
As you walk the
Just-
path,
Cynical.
I believe the term is perpendicular. No, it'd be parallel. Aligned perfectly with the entryway. You take a step over the edge of the cliff and your foot hits solid ground. Or, well, you don't see it, but there's something solid underneath your foot. Absolutely.
I love this place already. And I'll gingerly walk all the way across to the snake statue and rest my hand on it and pet it a little bit, like at the base, and be like, fantastic, fantastic. I thought today was going to be boring.
But
Edward-
You're starting to walk across the chasm.
Yeah, I just fucking full on, not caring if I die. I just walk. And I'm guessing from what Riley's saying is, it literally looks like one of those Elden Ring invisible bridges. Like you just
Yep.
watch
Yeah.
them just float like across.
Edward kind of like turns to everyone else. Well, I mean, I don't really believe in luck, but you know the saying, right? The fortune favors the bold.
Sure.
Does everybody
And then-
else
And
walk across?
I'm gonna follow his steps exactly. I'm not fucking stepping off by an inch.
All right.
Yeah, Vipera will follow.
All right.
Cole will follow behind Sarah.
So, I have a question for everybody. Let's do this one at a time. So it's going to be Edward, Vipera, Colt, right?
Mm-hmm.
And
Is
it'll
Clack
be...
already across, by the way?
Yeah, you were already across.
Oh, okay, cool.
All right. So, Edward, high or low?
Low.
Oh, well, that's cocked. Okay. Vipera, high or low?
Hi.
All right. Colts, high or low?
Hi.
All right. One by one, following his Kalak's steps exactly, you all make your way across the bridge with no significant issues. And just quickly follow behind is Samson and Abel, who you watch as like a parent worried over a child. You see the whole way across, rather you hear the whole way across. I can just let me hold your hand. I'm fine. But you're limp. You could. I'm fine. What have you? Abel Cainsworth. I am fine. Thank you. Right. Sorry. And they cross over. As you get done petting the snake statue, Kalak, you make your way through and enter into a large hallway filled with a bunch of runic carvings and kind of carved into the wall pictures of scenes that none of you really recognize, or probably most of you, none of you care to even learn about, I would presume.
No.
Coltsell is looking at them, thinking about them as we're moving.
Colts, from what you gather, what you presume, because there's no hard evidence one way or another, at least none that Colts would know. Based on the pictures, you'd guess it's depicting some kind of war, as there are two large groups clashing in like the center of the hallway.
I'm getting a headache. I'm gonna swap out for now, and then he goes back to just carefree arm swaying while walking.
Vipera rolls her eyes.
Can everybody give me a dexterity saving throw, please?
Oh, yes,
Oh.
of course.
Could you tell me what is it
It's
magical?
a magical
is it
effect.
physical? Because I have advantage
Physical.
if it's magical. Physical. Good to know. Where's my
21.
thing? That's really good. Natural 20 for 23.
18.
18.
13.
Okay. Kalak, Colt, Edward, you all pass over without even noticing anything wrong with the floor until Vipera, you step forward, your eyes too focused on the walls, when you feel your foot kind of like give way as a floor panel beneath you sinks in. And could you give me a con save as a bunch of darts from the ceiling start like raining down upon you?
All of us?
No, just Vipera.
15.
Okay, then you're only gonna take the piercing damage. Unfortunately, that is 8 piercing damage as a bunch of needles just fall from a compartment in the roof above you. Thankfully, due to a lot of your experience and probably training, none of the poison in the needles as you yank them out take hold.
She
May
kinda,
I say
kisses.
something?
Mm-hmm.
It's like I like to imagine like that a few of the darts do like kind of like get into Edward's area, but like as they shoot towards him, like metallic like almost arms shoot out from his suit and like bat them away, to which Edward stops, opens up that like little wrist panel, checks something off. All right, and that works as expected. Good. And then keeps walking.
And imagine it's the same with Colt, but they just go through his firearms and hit the floor. They just go through. He's like,
I feel like
What
Kalak's
the-
natural 20 was like he passed the threshold for the needles, just luckily. Just like he walked just the right distance that when they fucking fell, he was like an inch away from the area of effect, and he just looks back laughing
he just
at
dodged it.
Vipera. Just like, my bad. I said there was no traps. I probably should have checked harder.
Yes, you should have.
She
Can't
she
blame
kind of
me.
she kind of growls and like gives a death glare towards him, and she'll just be like, "Next time, you better watch your back."
Vipera.
Ooh.
Vipera, you hear as kind of armor and bags rustling. Abel kind of steps like, "You're okay? You need help getting them out, or oh here." And he will pull out a standard potion of healing and offer it to you.
She'll pull out the last one and shake her head. It's fine. Thank you for offering.
Of course. If you need it, let me know. I got a little overburdened, so any supplies you guys want to take off me, just let me know. But maybe keep it on a needs basis.
She'll nod and walk away from him.
Yeah,
I've
okay.
got tweezers if you need tweezers.
As Samson
Cole will
walks past.
whisperly- Cole will whisper in Vipera's direction and say, "Look at you."
She gives another death glare.
Hulk mouth.
Samson walks past Abel and kind of pats his shoulder. Real smooth, friend, real smooth. And walks past. Eventually, you leave this hallway, which, as you continued on, was actually getting more and more cramped until eventually you exit out into another. This is actually much better lit than the previous room, because as you enter this long rectangular hallway, there's kind of cracks in the ceilings where there's less natural light out, or inside rather. And Kalak, the second you step into this this hallway, especially because you're first up, all your hairs raise on end at what's inside. To your
What do I
left.
see?
Mm-hmm.
What do I see?
So for some of you who might take notice, to the left of you as you enter inside, there is a door with a pedestal right next to it. The door is completely blocked. There's like a large stone, not circular this time, blocking any entryway.
Hmm.
But for most of you, you probably see what's right ahead of you. About 60 feet away from where you're standing is this huge, three-headed, orange and black striped tiger. It is currently asleep on the other end of the hall with this big, thick steel collar around the base of its three necks, which is attached to the wall by old, rusty-looking chains.
It looks alive.
It's not only alive; it's fast asleep, and it's like it's doing those big breathing, like breathy, like you see its chest rising as it's fast asleep, and kind of near its claws, you see a small stone rabbit statue, like not even a American football in size.
Kalak's hair rises and he kind of gets down into like a low predatory stance and puts his hand on his katana and kind of puts his other hand up like in a fist to signal the universal signal for stop. And then he'll look back with like a very serious face and kind of like put his finger to his mouth like, big cat, not nice.
Hmm.
I can.
Sell. Big cat, not nice.
Do we all see this or just him?
You all see this as you enter. Additionally, the pedestal, it kind of is shaped like, not a side table, but one of those old like circular tables with the single leg. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And on top of like the on the top of it on the flat surface, there is a small, strange oval-like indentation at on the top of the pedestal.
I'm going to assume we need to take the rabbit from him and put it on the pedestal.
Hmm.
Would you allow me to try that?
Oh, feeling brave now, Mr. Smarty Pants?
Carlos,
Well, I can just walk over there and take it.
but I would like not to wake the beast, please.
No, let him die. I was promised his cut.
Yeah, let me die. Wait, what?
I can't have you dying. You're
I'm
too
whispering.
important to me.
I'm whispering, but I walk up to Colt and I go, "Are you fucking daft, Marcel? It's a giant tiger guarding a statue that nerd over here says needs to go on the pedestal, and you're just going to walk up and get yourself eaten. Be my guest."
You see a shift in facial expression to Colt, and he'll say, "Not like I was gonna let him do that."
Oh, I know you might have the skills to fend it off, but I'm not fighting with you if you do something idiotic like that.
Well, again, letting me try. I probably have the tech for this. Just Stay on the edges of the room in case something goes wrong. No sudden movements or sounds. Okay?
Be my
I'll
guest,
give you a
Carlos.
nod. Riley, is there like anything in this room that Kalak could probably like find cover or like hide behind, just in case?
The door behind you is still like into the small hallway is still open. You could kind of duck inside there if you want.
Okay, yeah. Can I roll stealth to see if like I can
Wait,
avoid detection in case things pop off?
wait. The other door, the way that we came, or there's another door.
The way you came.
Yeah.
There's
This
the
seems
door
like a
behind
giant
you.
open room.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hi.
Can you hear
Hello?
us,
Oh, can you hear us?
homie? Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
Discord's doing that thing. It does it
Oh,
to me a
no.
lot. It'll like turn your audio off for some reason, like your output or whatever for people. So you have to like rejoin. Very annoying. But I'll roll stealth. Yeah, so Riley, I'm gonna like back up into the corridor and kind of like hide myself and just watch Kalos do his thing. Kind of give Kalos a nod like, bye. Hopefully
I'm going
it'll
to
be decent.
wait for everyone to
wow.
get into position.
27.
Okay.
Very good.
Can I also hide as well?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Anybody
My
who
barrel
wants
up
to can
there.
roll stealth. Samson's also going to roll. But Abel will stay in the room with you, Edward. Samson did not roll well on stealth.
Oof. Dang, Cole. Alright.
Okay. Is everyone ready?
Yeah.
Kalak, that was a
Rolled
slight.
28.
It's fine. It was probably the same modifier.
Oh, did I roll sleight of hand?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Is it
I'll
the
roll
same
again just to see.
modifier?
Fuck it. It's the same modifier. I actually
Oh,
rolled
okay.
better, so 29.
All right.
I would have bit the bullet. If I got like a 1, I would have thought it was funny, so don't worry.
Sorry. I rolled a 28.
You don't stealth very
I just
well, but you
farted or
do
something.
take 20 gold out of Vipera's wallet.
Yeah,
No, I'm kidding.
something like
Oh my god.
Okay,
I rolled a 28. 28 stealth for me.
very nice.
Also,
For Samson and Vipera, it's at this point it's a little cramped, so you're not hitting the best if you're still because you're still trying to look out and see as this man gets mauled or whatever you think is gonna happen.
Taking bets.
fucking oh, hey, I just scored. Damn, the 2 Thief Guild
gold.
members,
10
massive
gold if
stealth.
it gets discovered.
So is it like question?
Mm-hmm.
So is it in the middle of the room?
No,
roughly?
it's on the very, very end of this 60-foot long hallway. Or hall, I guess you could
right,
call
and
it.
the pedestal is
To the, it's like 5 feet in and 5 feet to your left of the way you came into this hall.
Is there a door like behind the pedestal?
To the left of the pedestal, yeah.
Wait, guys.
But it's close.
I'm gonna
I
take
think
a I'm gonna take a
you guys are talking
preemptive
about,
measure. I'm gonna take a
you really
preemptive
want
measure and first level spell cast grease on the door so that way when it opens does it fucking make a god awful noise.
Mm,
Oh, big brain.
Oh, okay.
You know, grease up the yeah.
I see what you're saying. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Marcel
Alright,
will
and
take
then-
a bet, by the way. Marcel will
Yeah,
take a bet.
10 gold if he gets
10
caught.
gold.
Got you.
10 gold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you
Yeah,
countering
so-
me? So like if he doesn't get caught, I owe you 10.
So Edward like holds up like one of his fingers towards the door, the closed door, and his finger the tip of his finger pops open and just sprays like grease along the edges. And then with that, he flicks open the little pad on his wrist, types in a combination, and then his body shimmers as he's casting invisibility on himself.
Okay.
And then with that, I'm going to I'm invisible. I have advantage on stealth regardless. 35 feet of movement. I'm gonna walk up to that fucking tiger and
Okay.
yoink, yoink the rabbit from
well-
his paw.
Okay, hold on.
Mm-hmm.
So first of all, are you casting invisibility before or after you step forward further into the room?
I'm gonna ready a shot with my rifle if it fucking wakes up and attacks him.
Like I would cast grease and then cast invisibility and then walk forward.
Okay. As soon as you step forward, only you, Edward, hear in the back of your mind. Don't let the fear win. Only has as much power against you as you let it have.
Edward just brushes off the funny voice in his head.
Hmm.
He too can make pre-recorded messages. It's not special to him.
Damn, alright.
Yeah, damn, he's like ancient magic, loser magic, more like.
No fucks given. But yeah, just gonna kind of creep towards the fucking tiger.
Roll me a stealth with advantage.
Yep.
Massive lag issue. What's happening? Oh, God.
19.
You walk forward. You feel your heart pounding in your chest.
Mm-hmm.
You creep closer and closer. And now you can hear this more closely, the sound of its breathing. You hear the soft rumbling with each breath. As you're just about to reach out, you notice something strange on the floor. Runes.
And I see what kind of runes they are, if they mean anything.
Anti-magic runes. As your invisibility spell cuts out. And you in that exactly what you just did, in that brief moment as you see your hand reappear, you sharp breath and the tiger's eyes open. And it's going to make a claw attack against you.
Because I readied an action to shoot it, can I also shoot in this moment?
Yes, but I'm gonna make the claw attack first. Edward, that is a 22 to hit you.
Yes.
Alright, then you take 10 slashing damage, magical.
Okay.
As
in this moment,
Go ahead.
yeah. In this moment, Marcel will pull out 10 gold, fucking hand it to Palak, and then pull the trigger on his rifle.
Alright,
He
roll
does
the
that,
hit for
you
me.
can see Kalak counting the gold with a grin on his face as the gunfire goes off.
Oh yeah, I should probably point out then, like, while fucking in the antimatter field, Edward's body starts beeping like fucking Darth Vader's chest panel.
Because I'm completely hidden, do I have advantage?
You
to
do
shoot?
have advantage, yes.
Yeah, but like as soon as you came out of invisibility, like my hand was already putting the 10 gold in Collect's hand. Shoot. That's. I think it's a 21. Yeah, 21 to hit.
Now hit. Roll me damage.
Okay. It takes 17 piercing damage. Not magical because it's my it's my rifle. Is it magic? I think it is.
I think that one is magical, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's the one
and I
Edward
will-
built.
Yeah, it's the one that Edward built, which is a +2. So,
17. You got it.
I will use a. I will use a dazing shot. It needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. That's a natural 20.
Okay, it beats it. It beats it. It's sort of like when it hits him in the face and then like scatters a bunch of dust, but it just like swipes it out of the way.
Okay.
And yeah, your boy is just like,
So here's how this kind of plays out. The anti-magic rune goes off. Beep 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 from Edward's body, and the tiger, the three-headed tiger, immediately eyes burst open, leaps up, goes for the slash, and tears into your metal body, Edward. Before a shot rings out and strikes the tiger in one of its head's eyes. And before it can take another slash at you, Edward, you watch as the steel collar around its neck starts to give off this eerie purple glow, and suddenly, flash! Edward, you find yourself back on the other end of the hallway as the tiger returns to sleep.
Oh, boy. I love making gold off you idiots.
Is the rabbit still there?
It is still there, absolutely.
What
All
about
right,
Bill?
who
You
wants
went
to be
next?
the next one to go up? I need to reattach some of my cables.
Yeah, it looks like your arm's hanging off a little bit there.
So I will note around the tiger thing that there are anti-magic runes. Be mindful, please.
Anything else to be mindful of? What about when you entered the room? Any smells, senses, tastes?
The voice from earlier talked to me.
It was actually a
Snake
different
lady.
voice.
Oh,
It was a bit of a deeper voice.
I heard another voice.
Oh. Not the snake lady.
No, someone was telling me. I don't remember something about not letting the fear overtake you. I don't fucking know. I was trying to pay attention on not making any noise.
Marcel will go toward.
Oh. A new challenger approaches.
All right, place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. All right, Marcel, as you step forward, you'll hear as well. Don't let fear overtake you. Fear only has as much power over you as you let it have.
Okay.
You don't just have to make stealth checks. There are other options.
Can I make? Marcel's gonna like approach not stealthily. Can I make a? I make a. Is it allowed to make a courage check?
If you'd like to, absolutely.
Yeah, I'm not.
Come on, Marcel.
He tries to
Be the
dig deep.
badass you were born to be.
21.
Ooh, nice.
You just take a deep breath and you just start walking. You don't care about the way your feet move, or how hard they hit the ground. You just very casually walk over. Walk up to the tiger. Pick the statue up off the ground and walk away with it. and it remains fast asleep.
Well, would you look at that? That was definitely Marcel that did that. I can't imagine Colt being the one to.
Yeah, as you
Brave
see him
certain
like
death.
walking back, you see one of his hands like reaches up to his head for a second, and then you can definitely tell that that is not Marcel anymore. It's not. As he is very carefully walking back.
You'll see Kalak point to the pedestal as you're walking back.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Colt will just look at the statue that's in his hand and he'll be like, he'll nod and he'll walk over to the pedestal.
As you
Uh,
walk over, the rabbit statue fits perfectly in the indentation.
He'll put it on it.
And thanks to the grease spell, whereas before it would have made a it just, I hate to say it like this, kind of makes like a slurpy sound, like, and gets sucked up into the ceiling.
No problem. I mean, you had to describe it that way. You're the DM.
Listen, it's my world. I'll describe things how I want to. All right. And I say it slurped.
Sounds like Kanan eating pancakes.
Yep, pretty much.
Yeah. Slurping them. I'll come out of hiding when the door opens and kind of walk over gingerly to Colt and give him a hard little slap on his lower back. Good job.
All right. The doorway is
I'll
open.
still lead. Just in
Sorry,
case
what
any
did
traps
you
or
say?
anything happens.
Oh, you'll leave?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, and maybe this time, I don't know. Check for more traps, perhaps.
I mean, usually Requiem does the checking for me. I kind of just run in and kill and slaughter and murder and steal. They're not here, so...
So what you're saying is that we should have brought the Requiem instead of you.
Abel, who's in the back, what do you say? No, nothing. Don't worry about it. He's exaggerating.
Well, Mr. Robot Man, I made 10 gold off your folly. And that's all I'll say.
What happened?
Anyway,
I mentally
Vipera,
checked
you're
out.
next.
Mentally checked out. What happened?
Nothing, Colt.
If-
We're just discussing an adult matter. It's okay.
Listen,
So
I
I
could
did the
be an
first
adult
challenge.
too. Okay.
Colt did the second challenge. That means Vipera, you're up for the third one. Stay close.
I mean,
And
I
I'll
really
lead the
hope
way.
that there isn't a fourth one because I don't want to get slashed across the chest again.
I will attempt to check for traps again, just because he kind of like. hurt my
Anyone who
pride.
wants to can check for traps.
Yeah, even though my investigation terrible. Let's go for it.
Or you can roll
Oh, not
perception.
bad, though. 16. I might not get better with perception.
I'm gonna fucking check for traps too. Fuck it, we ball.
15.
Investigation or perception?
Either.
Cool. 27.
Nice.
Colt, did you want to check for traps?
What? What are we doing?
Do we want to check for
You wanna
traps?
check for traps?
Oh yeah, sure. What's that?
Investigation or
That's-
perception?
Yeah. I'll do a scan. Why not? Does a 27 see anything?
Edward and Colt, you are both able to determine very quickly, do not touch the walls in this hallway.
Mhm.
The walls appear quite sensitive. I would avoid making contact with them in any marginal way. Okay?
Yeah, Marcel says that it's bad, that we shouldn't touch it.
Abel kind of does a salute and nods, and Samson smiles at you. All right. This hallway, and it's a good thing you learn not to touch the walls, gets even smaller than the last one. It's almost as if you're going into like the Alice in Wonderland fucking rabbit hole. You know what I mean?
Ah, yes. The narrow hallway.
The taller of you, even by the time you get through the hallway, have to kind of duck under through the next doorway
Oh boy.
until you are brought to a chamber. The room before you is a large circular room. To your north, you see a large stone doorway. It's kind of like it's a giant stone like double door. You know what I mean? And it doesn't look like there's any pushing it or pulling it open. I mean, unless you really want to try, I suppose. On the left door, kind of where a doorknob would be on a regular door, you see this strange spiral indentation in the doorway. On the right door, you see an inscription which reads... Oh wait, hold on. Before that, I should describe. Before I read the inscription on the door, in the center of the room, there is a giant owl statue. Its wings outstretched and its talons reaching out as if to grab something, as it is faced towards the door in the north. At kind of the base of the statue, there's this kind of lever that's also faced towards the door. And around the perimeter of the room, there are 3 other statues. To the south is a snake. To the northwest, what looks to be a human soldier. And to the northeast, a rabbit. Oh, sorry. Additionally, no, sorry, that's it. And as you look at the door, the inscription reads, "Fear hungers eternal. Guide its path from one victim to the next." And that is the room.
Fear hungers eternal. Can you repeat that real quick? I just want to write it down.
Fear hungers eternal. Guide its path from one victim to the next.
Cole will turn to Viper and then like hold a hand gesture out towards that direction. Towards the direction of the spiral door. Your turn. We're all getting paid. You should at least do something. And he smirks.
It's your turn, Vipera. Try not to get yourself killed.
She looks over at you and glares. At least I know how to do my jobs on my own.
I
I'll
did
tell
my
Requiem
job.
you said that.
I did my job. By myself, by the way.
And she taps you on the head, just kind of giving like a little pat.
Let me know if you need anything
Yeah.
repeated.
Mm-hmm. He like looks like confused, and then he remembers. And he's like, "Oh yeah, And he nods to Vipera.
North is the owl, east is the soldier, south is the snake, and west is the rabbit, right?
No.
Oh,
The owl
Yeah,
is in the
yeah.
center of the room and it's
Center.
facing to the north.
okay.
Northeast is the rabbit, northwest is the human soldier, and to the south is the snake.
Gotcha.
And you guys are entering in from the west.
Mhm. Yeah, Colt will say to Vipera as they're like walking and looking around. He'll say, Marcel just said to focus and you can do it.
What would you like to do, Vipera?
She's gonna walk up to the center one, the owl. Does it look like the statues can move, like be moved or pushed in a certain direction?
There is a large, like, pole sort of lever, kind of attached to the base of the statue, facing the same direction as the owl is looking.
And you said the owl was staring at the door?
It's currently staring at the door, which is to the north. Yes. Let me put the saying on the door in general chat.
Mhm. Colt will turn to will turn to my Thief School member friend Clark and say, another tenor, another.
What? What's that?
Want to bet on another 10?
No, I feel
Let's see if
confident
she fucks it
Vipera
up.
has this in the bag. I mean, obviously it goes prey to predator, right?
That makes sense.
You want to give the statue a push, Vipera? To see if it can move?
Yeah. She's gonna test it out.
Okay. What is your strength score?
Just straight strength?
No, what is your score? Strength score.
It's 11.
Okay. You're gonna need to give me an athletics check.
Okay. $17.
It's so heavy. It's so heavy. You all watch as this poor girl hems and haws and struggles, and finally, like, you can hear the grinding of the stone as it's slowly pulled. Where are you? Which direction are you? Rather, which statue do you want to? Where are you pushing it to? Where do you want it to face?
So you said there was a snake, a rabbit, and a human?
Yes.
Or soldier?
We'll just say human for ease of.
Okay. I'm gonna point it at the human.
Okay. You slowly push it left or to the northeast. And as you make it finally manage to, like, it takes you like a whole minute just to push it in that far in that one direction. You don't even want to think about having to push itself.
Mm-hmm.
You place it and you kind of hear a click as it stops on the human. And then it immediately slides back to face north, kind of pushing you with it, Vipera. And those of you looking at the owl see now its eyes are glowing red.
Okay.
Probably not a good sign.
Noctasia says prey to predator.
So rabbit first, then snake, then owl, then human.
No. Push the rabbit. No. Push the owl. Push it to the rabbit. Then to the snake. Then to the man. And maybe pray to whatever god you believe in, if you believe in one. That you're right, because I don't think we should get it wrong a second time.
Vipera, do you
Can I
want?
make a
Mhm.
Can I make an intelligence check to think that that's correct?
um, while he's
Go ahead and
done,
roll me intelligence. Let's see how well this
Hell
goes for you.
while
Hell
he
yeah.
does that, can she check his go over to the rabbit and check and see if it can move as well?
Out of 20. Oh man. Marcel comes through.
So real quick, we'll start with Vipera. You walk over to the
Yeah.
rabbit. It cannot move. It is
Okay,
firmly
okay.
fixed in place.
Are
So there's
the
only
other
one
ones like
statue
that
that can
too?
move. Yeah.
The owl is the only one that can move.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Colts, as you're kind of looking around, it's weird. You feel like you've seen a few of these statues before, or things related to these statues before.
Where have I seen this before? He's just mumbling to himself. Please, my parent, continue. Please.
Vipera, are you struggling all by yourself? Do you need help pushing it?
I'll help.
I
And Abel will
Oh my
walk
God,
forward. Just tell me where to push it, and he'll grab the lever and get ready to push or pull.
kind of like looking really irritated. She kind of like bites her lip and like nods at Abel, but she looks over at the rest of them and she gives them the finger.
He doesn't see that. He's just looking at you, smiling, with
Cole gives
a
you the
goofy
finger
little
gun.
smile.
Cole gives you the finger gun. Like, you can do it.
Kalak's just giggling to himself.
And she's gonna say to point it towards the rabbit.
Final answer.
Final answer.
He pushes it. Ka-chunk, 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 ka-chunk. He does it. He does what took you 1 minute takes him 10 seconds. And as it lands on the rabbit, you hear a and you wait. And you wait. And it slams back towards the north. And this time, from its beak opens, and I need everybody to make me a con save.
Right.
As poison smoke starts pouring out of the beak.
Yeah, I was gonna ask if it's a magical effect.
It
Natural
is.
20 for a total of 26.
It is a magical effect, yes.
Am
Oh,
I allowed
boy.
to use uncanny dodge if it does damage regardless of a save?
Natural 20, 27.
If I am poisoned, am I allowed to use protection from poison to neutralize it?
Yes, you can, Vipera.
Okay.
Sorry, who asked me something before that?
Oh, I did. I have uncanny dodge as well as evasion. So, but it's a con save. Never mind.
and evasion is
You
dex.
you can use uncanny dodge to have the damage. Yes.
Okay.
No, I rolled a natural 20.
16 on the con save. So any damage would be halved.
Okay. That's
If it
Ed.
succeeds.
Oh. Black. Alright, Edward and Colt, you take no damage. You're able to get far away enough away. Additionally, Samson stayed far away, so he doesn't take any damage. Abel and Vipera, you fail. Kalak, you save. So Kalak, you'll take half damage. Vipera and Abel, will take full damage. Which makes sense. You're the closest ones to the statue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Half of Edward's face is a giant gas mask, so poison shouldn't be the biggest issue to him, you know?
I'm sorry, do you have resistance?
No.
No, I didn't think so. Okay, you're
Flavor
gonna
only goes so
take...
far.
Flavor's a hell of a thing.
Let's see, that is... For those who fail, you will take... That much... 23 poison damage. Those who succeeded, which is Kalak, will take 11, which will be halved again if you're going to do Uncanny Dodge.
Yes, sir.
To 5, I think.
Okay.
So, Kalak, you take 5 poison damage. You don't suffer...
Motherfucker.
Abel is also like just sputtering and coughing. Hell, well, I've had worse things happen to me in a dungeon, I suppose.
This is the last time I listen to any of you fucks.
Yeah,
Is
I
the-
really thought victim meant prey.
Is the mouth still open?
The mouth closes after spewing out a ton of poison gas, which does thankfully quickly dissipate. But the eyes are still glowing red.
Good news. Not necessarily good news, but news. I've drawn two conclusions. The first is that it's out of poison. The second, if we get the wrong again, it's going to poison us again. So I ask you to politely try to make sure that doesn't happen. Through process
Well,
of
Mr.
elimination, there's only one correct option, I believe. We push it towards the human, it didn't work. We've pushed it towards the rabbit, it didn't work, so the snake.
Abel looks to you, Vipera.
I was just clapping in a corner. Like just clapping. Like, yeah, you can do it. You can do it. He's like just the furthest away, that's why you didn't get hit by the poison.
I like it how we all like glossed over the fact that you guys both got natural 20s. Like, holy shit.
Yeah. No, yeah.
Viper
these guys
just growls
are,
and she
these guys are bad
points
guys.
towards the snake.
Abel nods and pulls it to the south. And as it hits as it is pointed towards the snake, you hear a clicking sound, like a lock being, or a tumbler and a lock being thrown. The sound anybody in the Thieves Guild would know quite well.
Hey, did you do something? I hear a tumbler come loose.
Looks like snake was the first answer. So what comes after snake?
Anybody except Colt can make an intelligence check if they choose.
I shall.
Good luck with that.
Just a straight intelligence check?
Just a pure intelligence check. Everybody gets 1.
Well, fuck.
Whoa. 18. I rolled a 19. Minus 1.
Nice
What the
clock.
fuck,
Nice.
Karak?
Good
What the
stuff.
hell?
6.
Dude, for being the biggest
I
dumbass in
hate
the
my
group,
rolls today.
he must have good intuition. I mean, shit.
Kalak.
What the fuck is going on? The fuck? Maybe he's scared. He doesn't want to get poisoned again. He's like, brain is going Jimmy Neutron levels of overdrive.
As you embrace the adrenaline, you think back to the things you faced previously. First came the snake statue in the entryway. Then came the rabbit statue, guarded by the tiger.
Yeah, Kalak face palms, and he goes, snake, rabbit, human. Snake statue was the first one we saw. Then the rabbit statue was the second. God.
You hear like in the corner, like, that's where I saw them. Oh my
Vipera
God.
kind of squints her eyes, again giving a death glare, her signature one, and she points at Kalak. If you're wrong, I'm killing you myself. And she tells Abel to do
Fair
it.
enough.
Abel kind of smiles. All right now. Oh, sorry, no, wrong voice. All right now. We don't need to talk like that. Everything will be fine. If y'all need to, you can step back. I'll take whatever comes. It's fine.
I agree. We should probably save killing each other if we're going to do that until we're done looting the place.
That's fine. Colt's gonna walk over to the rest of everybody else.
All right. You want to Vipera? You want him to push it to the rabbit?
And if he needs any help, she'll still stand by him and help him if she needs to.
Slowly, he pulls it closer and closer and stops before the rabbit. And again, you hear another lock being clicked. And nothing comes out of the owl's beak.
Oh, thank the gods.
Sweet.
Abel looks at you, Vipera, to get the go ahead to continue.
She nods.
Abel pulls and pulls and pulls until eventually it stops before the human soldier. And at first there is no noise. Until, Edward, you hear a familiar noise. What sounds like whirring gears from pretty much every direction. And Abel kind of steps back as the whirring continues. What the hell's going on?
It seems to be around the entire area. If I were to guess, a room is about to open up. We essentially unlocked the lock, and now it's getting ready to prepare the next set of the dungeon.
You suddenly
Just try to avoid accidentally getting smushed by any sudden configurations to the room.
You got it. And as he says that, you watch as suddenly the statue of the human soldier. You watch as the entire statue begins to move forward, like scrape towards the owl statue. I forgot to mention this. In its hand is a sword, which, as it gets within 5 feet of the owl statue, you watch as the hand holding the sword raises and comes down on the owl's head, smashing it to pieces before the stone soldier scrapes back into its original position.
Colt has his pistols drawn.
Check the statue wreckage.
Fine, I'll do it. Sorry.
I'm not doing it. I'm not stepping
I
foot
don't
in there.
know.
Are you crazy?
Vipera will look at the
Yeah.
statue.
Vipera, as you look into the statue, you see in a small space underneath where the owl's head was, It's a little covered in what was probably the poisonous gas, or the liquid that made the poisonous gas, but you see a silver spiral metal object.
Ooh. Yeah.
She's gonna grab for it.
Man, I really hope that we're not the party who accidentally fucking releases Phobos. That'd be real bad.
Why was that on
Nah.
my mind at the very beginning?
Nah.
You
You
take
guys
it.
Are we the
imagining
fucking?
things.
Are we the goddamn chuckle fucks who caused the
we-
campaign?
Are we the initial chain reaction?
Nah. That doesn't seem like us.
I mean, Abel's here, so probably.
I mean,
Nah.
surprise me.
Nah. You're imagining things. Yeah.
All right,
Come on.
you have a slightly sticky
Sorry.
spiral metal object. What would you like to do with it?
She looks back at the door originally and walks over to it.
On the left door of the double stone door thing, you see a spiral indentation that would pretty much perfectly fit that object you found.
She'll put it in there.
Takes a little finagling, but eventually you kind of push it in, and you hear a click before the doors begin to slide open, and Vipera, as you're standing there in front, you're almost blinded as a bright light and metallic scent fill your nose as the door to the treasure room opens before you. And that is where we're going to take a break.
Ooh.
Fuck.
All right, we'll be back in
Treasure.
like 10-ish, 13-ish minutes. Try to keep it brief. All right, we'll be right back.
Hell yeah.
Oh boy. Anybody else have a weird feeling in their stomach?
Yeah.
That were the initial chain reaction. Yes, I'm nervous as fuck.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah. If it isn't apparent, Vipera wants to kill Kalak.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
If
I
it's
mean,
not
we are the
apparent by
evil-
now.
If we are the evil party, I imagine we're gonna try to kill each other at some point.
I imagine though we have this bickering back and forth all the time because you're a part of the
Yeah.
guild too. Like we've
No,
all
no,
seen
no,
each
no.
other around.
Yeah, no. I'd imagine like at least Cold and Vipera definitely have that type of thing. But Cold's just more annoying than like actually like anything. So
I feel like Vipera and Kalak just are always at each other's throats for the
Yeah.
dumbest of reasons.
Yeah,
Just
I feel
the
like you
dumbest.
I feel like
two-
they've actually like fought each other. Like it gets to that
Yeah.
point where they have to
I feel
actually
like-
be physically
yeah.
broken up.
I feel like
Yeah,
you
that-
two have fought.
That or like we both take the same job on purpose to like fucking challenge each other. And
Yeah.
there's been losses, there's been wins. It's like a rivalry in a sense.
Yeah, Cold's just be more annoying than Vipera, not actually like
Yeah.
arguing with
Vipera, she
Vipera.
respects Marcel, so
Mm.
that's why she doesn't actually kill Colt. Or else she
Yeah,
probably
that's
would
fair.
have actually tried to kill him at one point.
Yeah, probably. That's probably actually, you know what? That's probably the time you figured out that Marcel wasn't actually a personality, and
Yeah.
not like some imaginary friend. That's probably when you figured out he had.
Mm-hmm.
It would actually make sense that like you've probably never gone for the actual kill and collect because Requiem's always been there just like being that like deterrent for most people, but because they're not here now, I feel like in your mind it's like, no, I could do it now.
Yeah, this
Like,
is
I
definitely
could be
the
rid of
moment.
this fucking pain in my ass like forever. Because
I'd like to
Requiem is like a
reference to-
creepy kind of shadow that follows me and like will do literally anything I say. It's to the point where it's like they'll kill indiscriminately with their fucking terrible spells and magic like shit that most people like I could just be an asshole to straight up because standing in their path is this fucking sorceress like fucking dark tiefling-like thing that just gives people nightmares. So
Yeah, I'd like to mention too that I've done it a few times throughout the majority of the dungeon. Colt's been yawning a lot and like sort of a little bit tired because normally he talks all the time. Like with Vapor, that's definitely one of the reasons why you find Colt really annoying is that he talks all the time non-stop. But throughout this whole dungeon, he hasn't been talking as much as usual.
Hey, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Ah.
I like everyone's characters. This is a good one shot.
I like it so far. A little puzzle
Yeah,
action to
same.
get us loosey goosey.
I mean, this is the first time we've had like a proper like puzzling like type quest.
Yeah. These puzzles are good too. They're not
They're
too
fun.
challenging.
They're fun.
Yeah, they're fun. Very
Yeah.
gratifying too when you figure it out.
And it makes sense that these types of puzzles would be in a dungeon as well. So it's so good. So good.
Did I do good with the puzzles?
I
Yeah.
love the
Yeah,
puzzles
yeah,
because
Really
yeah.
good.
I love the puzzles because we didn't spend 8 hours on them, you know?
Yeah, this was good uses of the puzzles. You made them just like dumbed down enough that my idiotic brain could figure out most of them. Holy crap.
Honestly, same.
By the way, Riley,
sometimes
because I
you-
wanted to let my parent figure it out. I knew as soon as you told me that they looked familiar, I was like, oh, I know these. I knew it.
Yeah,
I knew it
me
already.
as the player knew instantly too. I'm like, okay, I gotta continue as if I'm her, and she has no clue what's going on.
I saw the
Yeah,
owl and I was like, oh. No.
Yeah.
I was waiting for Colt to say something about it.
Nah.
Yeah.
Wait, Colt knows Phobos.
No,
I'm my own
about
worst
the
enemy. I was
statue.
figuring like, oh, it's just gonna go in the order of events like we saw the statues, but then I was like, no, it can't be that fucking simple. This is a hard puzzle, and it ended up being the right answer, so I fucked myself over.
I'm
Like, it
sorry.
can't be that simple.
Overthinking a
Yeah,
D&D
overthinking
player's
it,
worst
yeah.
enemy.
No, I
That-
because I was in the persona of Colt when I figured it out, and I was like, Colt's not gonna know that. If I was in Marcel, he would have told everybody.
See, no, that's
See-
specifically why I set the puzzles up that way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good job on your part.
Yeah,
What-
overthinking gets me killed.
What I think is funny though, just about puzzles in general, is that because like the meme about like D&D players being really stupid when it comes to puzzles is so widespread that when a
Yeah.
puzzle actually has a very easy solution, most players don't go for it because well,
Overthink
it just seems too simple.
Yeah,
Right?
that's my own worst enemy right there. It's like, it can't be that easy. It's that easy. Fucking 20 tries
Yeah,
later, almost dying from fucking
that's
poison.
why when
just
I-
like, okay.
That's why when I got the clue as Colt, I was like, shit. I was like, well, Colt's just gonna be like, where have I seen these before?
Yeah, the joy
Oh,
of
my
playing
Marcel in the
that.
background is like, it's the thing for every room, Colt.
Man,
Screaming in your inner head,
I
like your
can't-
inner monologue screaming at you.
I just had a thought, right? What if we end up like fighting Phobos corrupted our
Yeah.
one-shot character is Phobos corrupted at some point in the campaign.
I hope so. That's why I genuinely built my character to be like, if it's reused again, like it'll be a fun fight later.
Dog, I would
Yeah.
not want to fight anyone's character.
Dude, I don't know. I kind of nerfed. Like, there's a big plot weakness in Kalak that like is really easy to overcome because he's
You're
not
like-
a fucking what is it called? Swashbuckler. Swashbuckler samurai would have been a naughty combination. Just advantage all the fucking time, sneak attack all the time. But I was like scout.
Mm-hmm.
Scout's
Yeah,
still
but-
great too. Like Scout is still a good class.
It's good for if you get like surrounded, because then you can just
Yeah.
use your reaction to back the fuck out of there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Fucking Edward's biggest weakness is the fact that he's a fucking artificer.
Artificers are good. I don't know.
And
what's the
armor
trouble with that.
artificer, not the ones with the fucking 3d8 cannon.
What do you mean? You got the? Well, I mean, okay. I don't know if you picked it, but like you got like the thunder gauntlets and like.
I
all these
chose
other things.
infiltrator, so instead of thunder gaunts, I have thunder spears.
Ooh, okay.
I have 1d6 thunder spears.
Okay, yeah. You're like nerfed yourself.
Well,
Like-
I didn't nerf myself per se because on the one hand, it also gives me a faster movement speed and advantage on stealth checks, which I have a +8 in.
I'll be honest. I built Kalak to kill Noir. If it was ever gonna come to that.
Why would you build it?
it?
Okay, no one can. First of all, bro, no one can fucking kill Noir. That man is. That man.
Can. Advantage against spellcasters if they cast a spell. He makes
Yep.
Noir roll at disadvantage for maintaining concentration. He can
Yep.
force sneak attack up to 4 times
Ooh.
with advantage. He has a vicious katana, so if he hits a crit, he gets an additional 7 damage plus
Yep.
the 60 whatever 4 I get with it. I built him specifically to destroy Noir in like 4 turns.
It's like you built a literal mage killer.
Yeah,
Like-
that's how in my head canon I was like, okay, how can I give him spells and like things to kind of counteract Noir? Because
Fair enough. Maybe like in stats he can put Noir down, but bruh, in lore, I don't think anyone can hurt Noir in lore.
Noir's
That's
been
not
my
true.
best
That's not
rolled
true.
character ever. I
Noir-
think, with stat groupings. Kalak
Lore-
is my worst rolled character in terms
Lore-
of stat groupings.
Lore accurate Noir has 2 gods in his corner. You're not touching that guy.
He's anti-death essentially.
Anti-death.
Noir is so anti-death that not even time can kill this man.
Hey, you just
It's
haven't
like
tried
time
hard
and
enough
sleep.
yet.
Wait,
Yeah, that's
yeah,
true.
you fucking forget about that. Noir basically controls time. That's a fucking.
I don't know about that.
No,
but...
not control.
Sorry, he doesn't
He
con-
just he
He
leads
leads time.
this pocket of time in the direction. He's just the
It-
one with the torch leading the way. He's
I
not
would-
influencing it.
I wouldn't
that
even say
much.
that. I'd say you're like responsible for cleaning up the mess you made with time, is what you are.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm
to
the
be fair,
custodian of time.
it was the mess Noir and Consados made of time. Wasn't just Noir. It's not.
Yeah,
it's
but
not playing
Casados
Noir
doesn't
solely.
remember, so it's not her fault.
I think she
That
does
was
remember
probably the
because
funniest
she
thing.
mentioned it. Like I've already messed with time enough.
No, they know that they fucked with it, but they don't know how. Like they don't know how it happened at
Mm.
all. The only one that
Yeah, they
knows
feel
how
like a
it happened
disturbance
is
in the
the
force,
keeper.
but
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
the keeper of
They-
time. No.
The point still stands, like, with the exception of maybe Selly and Astra, Noir is the most powerful thing. In lore, you can't fucking kill this man, because the universe itself will make it really hard.
Okay, well, actually, yeah, Medusa also knows that something happened as well.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
Medusa's well
yeah.
aware. That was
Yeah.
freaky.
Medusa doesn't like Noir very much.
Does anyone...
You
Does...
fucking cheater.
Yeah, exactly. She's fucking pissed.
You
broke
fucking
the rules
cheated.
of my game.
You broke time, Noir! You can't fucking do that, man!
You know
Noir
what's
did-
crazy
Noir did the
too, is
thing-
that you also made her more pissed off at Hanks. Like,
Yeah, Noir did the thing where it's like, oh, so you want me to play your game? Well, I'm not gonna play at all, and just fucking throws the fucking game table across the room.
Oh,
thanks
you-
to
oh, you
Cansado
have
just
my-
picking him up and throwing him into fucking space.
oh, you have my friend on a losing game? I'm gonna stop that real quick.
I'm gonna...
Yeah.
I'm gonna not only stop that, I'm gonna slam down on the fucking scales here.
I'm gonna power drive that game real quick.
I think technically Cansados has broken like multiple divine rules at this point.
Yeah,
I just
Cansados
don't
was
remember.
definitely like,
They just
Well,
Well, okay, no,
What the
she doesn't remember the time thing. It's the other one that messing with the God of Darkness's game that she wasn't
Oh,
supposed to get involved
yeah.
with.
That's bad.
It's okay. Providence will overlook this one.
I mean,
Oh yeah.
because
Oh, yeah.
Providence is overlooking everything he can't see.
All right, back to the game. Is everybody ready to get started?
yeah, let's fucking get it. I'm
Yeah.
ready.
Blind ass.
Boyfriend, money.
Yeah.
Fucking ready.
Yeah, Daisy. No nerves looking ass.
No nerves.
No nerve endings looking ass.
Fair enough.
I'm a
I'll
robot.
say I'm at the back. I'll say I'm at the back of everybody.
I'll still lead, cause yeah,
So, well,
I'm just
because
money.
Vipera is there at the start, right?
Yeah,
Mhm.
Vipera's in the front. Yeah.
As everybody else is approaching from behind, the doors open and there's like this like angelic glow, which turns from white to gold as you find yourselves in the doorway of a massive room of treasure, of coins and gems. Inside this room is a massive. At first, you think it's a vault with all the coinage, but then you realize, as you look farther, you see a throne. And past the throne, another sheer cliff drop. Except this one has two giant dwarven statues flanking the sides of flanking kind of to the left and right, kind of behind the throne, staring at you, each with a warhammer in hand.
Hubbada, 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 look at all that money.
Considering that,
Pretty good.
considering that, there's been several other traps, I don't think we should run into the,
Oh,
should
it's
just run into the pile yet.
It's fine, Samson says as he and begins to walk forward. And Abel, eyes bright like a kid in a candy shop, is like, look at all this gold. Look at all this gold. And the gems. And is that a crown? Kalak, is that a crown?
It's mine. I'll cut your fucking hands off if you touch it.
No, I didn't.
Whoa,
I'm
whoa,
salivating
no.
right now.
Let's be reasonable. Abel, you're big and strong. You know, if there's a problem, perhaps you could go and deal with it. You know, if the statues come alive, you can.
Samson's
Be
already
there
walking
up front.
into the room.
I'm following Samson. I have no.
How are we
regard
gonna
for any
even-
traps.
How are we even gonna get all this out of here? I don't even think we could get this all out if we had a cart and bags.
I'm like scratching my head in frustration. Requiem has my bag of holding. Fuck.
Oh,
Uh,
hold on, let me. And Abel's gonna kind of sit in the middle of the room and start looking through his bags. I think I have something for this. Give me a second.
Vipera looks to Kalak. And that's why you don't let others touch your stuff.
First of all, Requiem is mine. I can use them as I please. And she, or they, are a great carrying case for all my wondrous objects and doodads. And I'll have you know you struggle with that statue, so I don't want to hear it.
I'm pretty sure you wouldn't have been any better.
I kind of flex.
Call the
Thanks to these bad
yawning.
boys right here, I probably would have been.
Cult's like yawning behind. Let's see. Yeah, he's yawning behind Carlos. Just stretching. Good dungeon, guys. Good raid. Yeah.
Samson walks
Yeah.
up through the treasure, ignoring all the piles of gold and gems at his feet, until he walks up and sits in the throne, flanked by the two statues, and looks out over you all.
Ah, the throne suits you. Although you're
Cole
still a
will
little
look up.
gaunt, you should get some meat on those bones of yours anyway. And I'm just gonna like go over to the coin and just like swim in them like what's the Donald Duck character?
Scrooge.
Duck.
Yeah, Scrooge McDuck.
Um,
Yeah, I'm just gonna lay in it and try to make like fucking angels. Just
Who's the closest
Purring.
party member
Me.
to me?
Me. I said I was behind you.
Okay. I gently kind of like take a step back, so I'm like, standing right next to Colt. Colt.
Yeah.
Are we ready?
He'll be like, yeah.
Okay.
Still like with a raised eyebrow.
Okay. Just
Edward,
yeah.
you see Samson looking at you and holding up a finger as if to say, wait a second.
Just get ready. Colt.
Sure. He looks like confused while like looking at you.
Get your gun out. Just hold it down by your side.
Is that a ruby the size of a man's head? Oh my god! And I'm
Yeah,
just like
Colt.
crawling over.
Yeah, Cole will get ready.
As Abel, oh, I got it. Hey, Kalak, here, catch this.
Ah,
And
I
he'll
catch
toss like
everything.
it's a weird like square of like fabric that he tosses at you.
What the fuck is this?
Unfold it and say the words. What was it? Hair on the moon. Yeah, hair on the moon.
I'll
Make sure it's on
unfold it,
flat
place it-
ground.
Yeah, okay. I'll unfold it and place it right before the treasure, as flat as possible. What was the words?
Hair on the moon.
Hair on the moon. And I kind of.
And you watch as a cartoon like dot opens up into it's like a cartoon hole. You know what I mean? Like the kind of Bugs Bunny would. Yeah, add a portable hole to your inventory.
Fuck yeah.
Mm.
Clutch. I'm gonna start shoveling then, because yes. Fuck yeah.
Roll me a sleight of hand with advantage.
Okay. Jesus Christ. 28.
Add 10 diamonds, 15 amethyst, 30 rubies, and 100,000 gold to your inventory.
Fucking ching.
10 diamonds.
That's like just them scooping shit. That's not the whole fucking room.
That's
Yeah, 10 diamonds.
with your thieving prowess. You're able to get a third of the gold in this room into that portable hole before it fills up.
Baby.
Damn.
I know you said 100,000 gold.
10 diamonds,
Rubies.
15 amethyst, and 30 rubies.
Damn.
30 rubies. Fuck yes, dude. After I do it,
Loaded.
I say, now what? It's full. Do I just close the cloth?
Just close the cloth and just tuck it into your jacket. I'll see if I have anything else.
I do exactly that, and I look at the rest of the party with like this death glare. Like, if you come close to me, I will not hesitate to
When
do something about it.
when you look over at Edward, he gives you a small kind of like nod, like it's almost time.
You'll see him kind of straighten up and kind of get serious for a second and kind of wipe his drool off his mouth and right. Anyway, and he'll tuck the portable hole into his cloak.
Abel, as he kind of begins to looking for any other thing that might be useful to carry this stuff out, he kind of like glances towards Samson and says, "Hey Sam, we did it, huh?" "Yes, we did." Hey, listen, there's something I want to talk to you about. Funny that. It was something I need to talk to you about too, friend. Mind if I go first? It shouldn't take too long. Oh, yeah, no problem. And he'll kind of close up his bag, put it on his back, and turn to Samson. "What's up, buddy?" "Mr. Abel Cainsworth. How long we known each other now? Better part of 30 years. Better, he says. Samson kind of shakes his head. Tell me, son. Tell me, friend. Do you recognize this? And you'll watch as he kind of reaches into his kind of into his shirt. And you watch as he pulls out a gold-gilded flintlock pistol. You recognize this, boy? And anybody who's looking at Abel will see his face kind of grow somber. That was Abigail's. Indeed it was. It absolutely was Abigail's, now wasn't it? I appreciate everything you've done for me, Abel, considering what you took from me in the first place. Abel looks confused. I don't understand. Exactly. You don't understand, do you, boy? You've never understood a damn thing in your life. Here. And I'll kind of wave to you, Edward. Let my fine
Edward looks up.
Let my fine associates teach you what it means. Letting your pride get the better of you. And Abel kind of glance towards the party. What? What are you talking about? Glances to each
Black
of
will
you.
unsheath his katana at this point.
There's a Edward on his little wrist pad presses a combination, and then there's an automated voice. Weapon systems hot. I am sorry, Abel. This is just how it has to be. Just do yourself a favor and let it happen. We'll make it over as fast as we can.
Abel looks to each of you. First to you, Colt.
Colt looks super confused. What's
Looks-
happening?
Looks to you, Vipera.
She stares back at him with no emotion in her eyes.
Looks to you, Edward. I
I'm
ain't
sorry.
serious. What is it? It's back. Samson, what is... This is a joke, right? This is a joke?
It's just business.
I see. Abel nods. I think I get it now. Fine then. Samson, you're gonna explain this as soon as we're done. And he's gonna reach inside his bag and toss up 3 gems into the air. And as they shatter upon the gold on the ground, an earth elemental, an air elemental, and a fire elemental all appear surrounding Abel. I need everybody to roll initiative, please.
Samson, you could have warned us that he had that.
It's your job, gentlemen and lady. Just don't.
I got a
kill
natural 1 for initiative.
Well, I got
Ooh.
a 12, so that's 21. That's crazy. It rolled on a 2 as well, but diagonally to it was the 12, so it gave me the 12. I was like, sweet. Sweet.
Vipera with the 18.
Holy shit, you got a +9 to initiative? Whoa.
Yeah, because I'm a gunslinger, it adds my proficiency bonus to my initiative.
That's fucking awesome.
Fuck.
Kalak with the 17.
Should we boot up roll 20?
Yep, I need everybody to put up
Yep.
roll 20.
Did we get a link for that? I'm not.
We're using
it's
the
just
regular
Noctasia one.
Noctasia.
Okay, cool.
Sorry, yeah.
Making sure. No, it's all good.
Edward with the 5, which is a natural 1, so that'll reduce it to a 0.
Hell yeah!
He doesn't want to do it. Goddamn.
He doesn't want to do it. He's doing it for the money and for the promise of fixing himself, but he doesn't want to hurt a good person.
Well, I think we're a little past that.
Yeah,
1, 2, 3,
a bit
4.
past that.
We got
Fuck.
that. All right,
God,
everybody.
fucking thank God I took absorb elements. Jesus Christ.
So roll 20 is not loading for me. I'll give it a second.
Splendid.
It is
Oh boy,
doing the
I'll take
infinite
my
load.
brethren.
So, real quick, hold on. I need to anywhere in.
Can't see the map.
Black.
Yep. Move it there. Anywhere in the purple box, you may move to position yourself.
Sorry, Abel. I don't want to do this, Abel.
Do I have to do this?
I'm fucking standing far
Okay.
back.
It's because I'm not signed in that it's taking fucking eons.
Yeah, Colt will be. Wait. He was next to you. Yeah, he would be over here.
Oh, I don't want to fucking kill Abel. I like Abel.
Oh yeah. Well, watch this.
Wait, you are the one on the far right. Right,
Yeah, that's
Carlos?
me.
Yeah, Carlos. Okay, cool.
That's your boy.
That's my gun.
Is
I
that
like
your
Abel.
boy?
I like Abel. Piss.
Is that your boy?
Ha! You failed.
Everybody ready? Or everybody positioned?
Mhm.
You're
My
up.
map's still loading
Mhm.
in. I might move my character in a sec. Give me. It's counting down.
I'm gonna start the music. As soon as you're ready, we'll get started.
Roll 20. Why do you hate me so much?
You're trying to kill Abel.
Yeah. All right.
Yep.
Even though this is gonna get me fucking probably aggroed, I'm definitely
think-
in the gold. So.
Yeah, I think I'll be in front. I think I'll be. Oh, wait, no, I said I was behind you. No, I'll be next to you then.
I'm for sure in the gold. Would this make actually more sense over here? Because I was like. bathing
Yeah,
in it?
probably there.
This would make more sense. Okay. Okay. Cool.
Everybody ready?
Yep.
Let's fucking get it poppin'.
That combat commences as the air elemental takes the first step. Also, I need to close this. We don't need that.
Look at that. 3 of us a group. Great.
Yep.
It's gonna go bowling with us. Hell fucking yeah.
Man, I can't believe I had to make it an actual stated fact that I was right next to you.
Oh yeah. You're gonna eat those words now.
Eat those words real quick.
Alright, well, it sees you all on your own, Vipera.
Ah,
And it's gonna
singled out. Singled
hover over
out.
here
Ah.
and go and make 2 slam attacks against you.
Oh boy.
Alright. Not that one. Obviously, I should use matching color.
Oh, the blue dice.
No, the white dice, because it's the air elemental. That
yeah.
is an 11 to hit,
Doesn't hit.
followed by a 19 to hit.
That one does hit.
All right. As you nimbly jump over the first attack, the second arm comes and swings and slams you into the gold, and you take. That's cocked. You take 16 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okie dokie.
It's now Abel's turn.
Damn. Hill rolled
Big
high, huh?
initiative.
Hill rolled high. Alright.
Abel will draw his blade, crack his neck, and say, "I ain't gonna kill any of you." Sorry. Sorry. I'm not gonna kill any of you. It's just... Don't make me kill you. And he is going to run at you, Kalak, and make 3 sword attacks
Here
with
we
his
go.
Dragon Slayer longsword.
Abel
Fucking
Fighter,
bro's
damn.
got a Dragon Slayer.
That's a 28 to hit.
Oh yeah, for sure.
For 9 damage.
Fuck, this man's got action surge in his back pocket. He can whip out anytime he wants.
27 to hit.
Yeah. Anything higher than 17 is gonna hit me.
Okay.
Just so you know.
I think Abel's gonna fucking run right through us. I don't think we can stop this fucking guy.
That's 13
Yeah, we
damage.
have to
hit one
say
bit.
it for audience.
And
Say it for
20.
the audience.
For
21
10
damage.
slashing damage.
We're having like an anime fucking sword fight over here. Fucking, I'm getting sliced up. Big grin on my face. Good. It would be boring if you didn't fight.
Good to see you're still in top shape, buddy. Let's go down! And for bonus action... since he took a lot of damage earlier, he's gonna second wind.
This is gonna feel like deja vu when we fucking fight Abel in the main campaign.
Well, that's a 1, so he recovers 13 HP.
Ooh.
Nice.
Well, I rolled a 1, so it's really a 13.
Colt,
Well,
it's now your
double
turn.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, Colt's like confused as soon as like combat like immediately went off the way. He's like, we're fighting Abel? Wait, when did that happen? Wait, I wasn't supposed to do that. And as he says that, his right arm is slowly rising up. Slowly rising up, and then like he's like, wait no, and he tries to grab his right arm and tries to push it downwards, and then all of a sudden his facial expression changes and he's like, I don't need your weakness, and he points the gun at Abel and he'll shoot.
Alright.
He's gonna make it a dead-eye shot for the first shot. His eyes spark a yellow fire in his eyes as he pulls the trigger. Damn, double 4s, 14 misses.
That will miss, yep.
His heart's not in it. But that's fine, because the grip point is not spent until I fucking hit him. So I'll
hell
just
yeah.
Deadeye again. I'll just Deadeye again. And he'll, with this one, he'll jump backwards. He'll jump backwards 10 feet, then 20.
Breath
And
of
he'll
Wild
pull the trigger
aiming.
from here. He'll pull the trigger from here.
Billy gameplay.
23 to hit.
That will absolutely hit.
Gameplay.
Yeah, as he jumps back, the barrel of his gun sparks a red hot fire, and he takes 17 radiant damage. He takes 17 radiant
Damn.
damage, and
Well, there goes all his second wind.
takes 17 radiant damage, and I need him to make a Constitution saving throw.
You got it. Okay. Oh, that's an 11.
As the radiant fire smashes him in the chest, a bright light shines in his face, and he is dazed. So
Okay.
until the start of their next turn, so it might help Kalak back up. They have disadvantage on all attacks. until my next turn. Wait, is that true? No, it's their next turn. There we go. Their next turn. So if you back up from him, like there's a chance that he'll want it. But like, who knows?
Is it the end of their next turn or the beginning?
The end of their next turn.
There we go.
Oh no.
It's the end. Yeah, it's the end of their next turn. And as he jumps back, I mean, because why not? Do I?
Should you is the real question.
Should I? Should I? Oh wait, yeah, fucking yeah. Actually, I forgot because I'm so used to playing Xeno. I always think I don't have a bonus action, but I do with this guy. Yeah.
All right, what do you got? What do you got?
As a bonus action, I mean, yeah, he backs up, shoots, and then he pulls out a black, corroded-looking pistol as well, and he'll shoot as his bonus action.
Okay.
What fucking
so
pistol is
24 hit
this?
him. It's
Oh.
his pistol. It's his pistol. 24 to hit. Okay, he takes
Abel doesn't got a shot.
15 piercing
That is
damage.
maximum
and-
damage.
Yeah, max damage. Marcel doesn't fuck around. Marcel does not fuck around.
Bum, bum,
Yes,
bum, bum,
that's
bum.
why-
Just arm, leg, chest. This man able to get
Yeah.
shot the fuck up.
I also, because I shot him with my black box, is what it calls it, he needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, great. Yeah, that's what Abel's great at. Dexterity. That is a 15.
He fails, and when it hits him, this black bullet hits him. He wait, that's the wrong die. Sorry, ignore that. And it hits him. It literally just blows up in his face. He takes 6 fire damage as well.
All right. Yeah. Anything else?
Yeah, Marcel just stands there, and he's like, "It took ages to put that clown to sleep. Time to do the job I was tasked with." And that's his turn.
All right. Vipera, it's your turn.
All right. Can I see him through this elemental?
No. Well, actually, hang on. Let me see.
It's like concentrated wind, isn't it?
Yeah. Like
So
you could.
It's kind of like seeing through a fucking sandstorm, isn't it? Just
It's
made
like
of wind.
it's like seeing
But-
through a twister, kind. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So no, you cannot see through it.
Hmm.
Ooh, this battle music.
This is sick.
I know. I'm loving it. Would I be able to use Pass Without a Trace to get away from this thing?
That's more for making stealth checks.
Yeah, it helps
Okay.
you with stealth. Yeah. And since he's literally looking at you, are those hard?
Unfortunately. All right. She's gonna take out her dagger of venom, and she is
Oh.
going to attack it.
Okay.
You're gonna poison the wind. Yes.
Oh yeah, and she is going to use one of her actions to coat it with poison.
Oh.
Okay.
Stab the wind.
That's a 9.
That's gonna miss, I'm
Ooh.
afraid.
Yeah.
It's
Don't
almost
worry,
like a
you still
puff
have
of
the
air.
poison.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, it doesn't go
Um,
away until you hit.
And to drink a potion is a bonus action, right?
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna drink her potion of greater healing.
Okay.
What does it take to activate the dagger?
It takes her
It's
action
action.
while attacking.
I have 2 actions.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It takes her action while attacking. So
So 4d4 plus 4.
it's sort of like, booming blade. Kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I heal for 15.
Yep.
That is unfortunately all I can do for now.
Okay. It's now the Earth Elemental's turn. How far can this thing even go?
I'm about to be sandwiched.
Rock punch.
Rock.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
25. Okay.
So, right there, it is not flanking. If it was here, for reference, it would be flanking, but it's not.
Yeah.
Big Earth Punch.
On who?
On her.
This will be Big Earth Punch on Kalak.
Oh.
Actually, no. I think it's gonna go. It's gonna go for Edward. I think.
Yep.
Oh, damn.
Nah, you're an armorer. You should be good.
I'm an armorer who chose like the fucking light armor variant, not the heavy armor variant. I'm not gonna be fine.
Oh, I keep on forgetting that you nerfed yourself. You nerfed-
Okay, that is a 16 and a 22.
Both of those hit.
What? 16 hits you? Oh my
That's
god.
my
Yeah,
AC.
light armor.
All right, first attack
Christ.
is 18 damage.
Mm.
Second attack
Fuck me.
is 15 bludgeoning damage.
Fuck me. Ooh. Ooh.
Ooh.
Kalak, it's your turn.
Danger.
Okay.
Getting fucking destroyed by Big Rock Man.
Kalak lives for the chaos. He is going to use his bonus action to grant him advantage on his hit against Abel with his
Ooh.
vicious katana. Because it's advantage if I hit, it'll be sneak attack, correct?
Yep.
Err.
This man's about to go down.
17.
That will miss.
Okay.
Man.
I will then chug my potion. Oh no, I use my bonus action. I will stay where I am and end my turn because I can't do anything.
Okay. It's now time for the fire elemental. Now here's the
Of
thing.
all things to roll, I rolled the one literally one of the
Yeah.
lowest. roll. Oh
Yeah.
my god.
High or
Nice
low?
score.
Somebody say
For-
hi. Anybody call high or low?
Low.
Let's go.
Hi.
Ooh.
What?
I heard low first. So here's the thing about these things. They were summoned using Conjure Elemental, and technically, based on the order that they came out, Abel only has control over the Air Elemental.
Oh boy.
So we're gonna determine who Fire Elemental is going after.
Come fight me down here, brother. Come fight me down here.
Cousin?
All right,
Because
that's a 43. So Boop, 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 and boop. Actually, no.
Evil.
Boop.
Yes. Advantage.
Actually, no, because you're not allies. This wouldn't count as flanking. But still,
Rip.
Abel like only. He just because he's dazed. He can't actually. He doesn't see. He kind of like feels. Fucking fire approaching.
This would be described like it's like to his vision. It's like those spots, like light spots that are just constantly in his face, like in his eye, in his vision.
Oh, could I? Oh, never mind.
That's a
Oh,
16
it's the next turn.
and a so we know a 16 plus that for 22 plus 14. Only one of them will hit.
I see.
That's still 2d6 fire damage.
Oh boy.
So that is 10 fire damage to Abel.
Oh no.
Burn. Burn.
Additionally,
Not so
Abel
big.
catches fire.
Ah, I see. I see.
Oh my god.
Block clothing, big bad for fire elemental.
All right, Edward, it's your turn.
Big rock
Fuck.
in front of you.
There's a big fucking rock, and if I move, I'm probably down.
No, you're fine.
I'm gonna walk over here. Fuck, I'm trying to think. Shit, bro. Yep, run up. I'm running up, pulling out like a purple colored, yeah, like a syringe with like purple fluid in it. And then I'm going to, fuck. How do you pronounce your character's name?
Black.
Crow? Huh?
Kalak.
Kalak,
Kalak.
yeah. I run up to Kalak. Nick! Nick, show me your neck.
What the fuck are you doing?
Just do it.
Okay, get it over with.
I jab him in the neck and inject the substance into him, and I cast haste on him.
Eyes dilate.
Yeah.
Gonna warn you, this is a trial. I'm not responsible if your heart stops.
Cat speed activated. Maximum.
Maximum cat speed.
I'm
That's
on,
my
like, catnip
action.
right now. Everything's fucking.
I don't really have a bonus action. Fuck. That's all.
You can
That's
drink your
all
potion.
I
You drink a potion.
don't
Do
have
you have
any.
a dagger? Do you have like
Yeah,
any-
you do.
any
Yeah, you do.
dagger?
You
Everybody
should-
starts
Oh, I
with
do?
a greater
You
healing.
should have a
Everybody
greater
has a
right.
greater healing.
Greater healing.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah. Do I drink the? Yeah, I drink the potion. Probably. Yeah, I'll drink the greater healing. Fuck. Let me remove that then. Sorry, I didn't see it. Greater healing. 4d4 plus 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
These chat. These
Okay,
idiots.
not terrible.
Chat. These guys decided to nerf themselves. Can you believe it?
Pull of 15. That's my fucking potion. But yeah, there. I have drugged. I've drugged the cat.
Hell yeah.
Oh boy, that's high on catnip.
Yeah, some
Fucking-
catnip, and that's my turn.
I'm zooted right now.
Yeah. So yeah, you have haste, so your AC is increased by 2.
True. Yeah.
You get an extra action. Well, what else do you get? You have advantage on dex saves, and yeah, it's
Okay.
concentration by me. So yeah, yeah,
If he goes
you're
down,
fine.
You
it's
potentially
off.
fucked me over. Got it.
I didn't
Understood.
fuck you over. I just gave you some fucking catnip. Now,
Well, no,
Do your
you
job.
fuck him over if you go unconscious
Kitty go
and
burr.
it drops and he gets
Yeah.
vertigo.
Kitty go burr.
rev
I'm
up the fucking
unconscious.
chainsaw here.
All right. It's now the air elemental's turn.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Air boy.
Uh,
Air bud. Ooh.
it's going to
With
use
air
this
going
whirlwind attack.
Oh boy.
Actually, no, sorry. It's going to move into your space.
Oh.
and use a whirlwind
Okay.
attack.
Oh, I see.
I need you, Vipera, to make me a DC, to make me a strength saving throw.
I see.
I'm so glad it's not a water elemental because you could literally get swallowed and then
21.
drown if you don't escape.
Oh
That's a
boy, let's
success.
go.
Okay, you will only take 1, 2, 3d8 of bludgeoning damage.
After that,
Hold on.
am
hold
I
on.
Okay.
So that'd be... You take 13 total bludgeoning damage after having it.
Okay. Am I able to use as a reaction my hellish rebuke?
Absolutely.
Hitting me?
Oh.
All right, it needs to make a dex save.
Bad news. It's really good at those.
Oh no.
Yeah, when
What's your DC?
13.
still damage though, even if it's half. Still a good little chunk.
That is a 22 success, dexterity saving throw. So how much damage did it
Okay.
take total? Roll damage anyway, though.
Uh, 16, so that's 8.
8
Very
hell
good.
flame damage. Nice.
Very good, very good.
Hell flare.
Now end the air elemental's turn. It's now Abel's turn. He's going to use his action to put out the flame and then action surge.
Okay.
Okay, there's the action surge.
And it's got Kalak on one side and a fire elemental that's trying to kill him on the other side.
Disadvantage smile.
And disadvantage.
Yeah, effects.
He's gonna go after the fire elemental. Because one guy is one thing. One guy and a fire elemental is a whole different thing. So first attack against fire elemental. 17, which will hit. 13 slashing damage. Second attack, Abel. Disadvantage. That's a natural 1.
Oh.
That was a natural
Yeah.
20 on the other side. Oh, fuck. Alright, that's an 18 for severity.
Oh, geez.
The fire elemental is going to get an opportunity attack on him. For a 18 to hit, which will hit. So he's going to take 2d6 fire damage and get ignited again. That's another 10 fire damage. Good job, Abel. He still has one more attack, though. He's still good. Abel is just fucking desperately swinging around, trying to hit something, anything. He's having a bad day. That's a 22 to hit, which will hit. For 15 slashing damage against the fire elemental. And that's Abel's turn. Colt, it's your turn.
Yeah, Colt sees.
Real quick,
that,
because Abel ended his turn, I'm going to use my scout ability for my reaction to move 10 feet away from this.
Ooh.
So I'm gonna go 5, 10. Is that a square? I can't tell with all the gold.
That is a square. Yeah.
Hang on,
Yeah,
let me see if I
um,
can. Opacity.
It doesn't provoke opportunity attacks. I don't believe.
Oh, that helps. Yeah.
Okay. That it?
Yeah.
Oh, half my speed. Half my speed.
Whoa.
Which is 30, so 15. So I can go 15. So I'm gonna go one more square. Boom.
Yeah. Nice.
All right.
Wait,
Scouts
ain't you?
view.
Isn't your speed buff because of haste?
No,
Oh my
just
God, so what is it?
just your AC.
No, it is.
Oh, okay.
Wait, sorry. Yes, it is.
I
Target
get-
speed is done.
Yeah.
Yes,
you
it
got
is.
30
So I can
speed,
go.
bro.
I can go 30 fucking feet, dude.
Yep.
You got
All right.
30.
I know what I'm doing. Now.
Bye.
I'm gonna go over.
Bye, Clark.
Wait. 5. Okay, so that's 15.
Bros,
20, 25, 30. Is this technically a square, or do I?
Yeah,
should I
that's
go,
fine.
like, here? Okay.
It's like on
By
the
the
pillar,
pillar.
like close to the pillar. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like hugging the pillar on the side that's visible. I'm not hiding behind it yet.
Yep. Colt, it's your turn.
How high is this pillar next to me?
Well, it's on fire. Oh wait, that doesn't matter. It's like 15 feet up.
Can I use my movement to climb it?
You'll have to use half your move. It'll take half double
I have
movement.
30.
But
I
yeah,
have 30 feet.
you can get
so I
up.
can climb it. Okay, cool. I'll climb up here. And look at that. That guy's showing his back to me. That's not good. As a gunslinger, I find this insulting. Man, fighting that fire elemental? I'm right
dog.
goddamn
I'm
there.
in the middle of Abel and 3 elementals. Dog.
Let's see. I'm gonna roll a d4. Okay. Yeah, Marcel's gonna point his gun towards Abel, and then the gun's gonna slowly fucking turn towards the wind elemental, the air elemental. He's gonna be like, "God damn it, Colt!" And he's gonna shoot the wind elemental
Mm-hmm.
or air elemental.
Roll the hit.
And he'll shoot it with I think. Yeah, he's gonna sharpshooter it. I'm gonna call sharpshooter.
Okay.
Bang. Does a 16 hit the
That will hit.
air element?
Yes.
Okay. It takes 16 radiant damage plus 10, so 26.
Okay, give me a second. That would bring us down to that. Okay.
And he'll be like, "Got that out of your system, Colt," and he'll turn towards Abel and he'll shoot the second shot
Okay.
into Abel. Come on, man. Come on, man. 15, really?
No, that will not hit.
Fuck.
Anything else?
Yeah, he'll yeah, as a bonus action, he'll whip out Black Box and he'll shoot the Earth Elemental.
Okay.
Spins the gun up, fires, hits the top section of it, 24 to hit.
That'll hit.
Rolls 13 piercing damage and make a dexterity saving throw.
Is that damage magical?
The piercing? No, it is not magical.
Okay, that'll be 6 damage, and then dexterity saving throw. I wonder how the Earth Elemental's gonna do on this one. Not bad actually. That's a 18.
It fails. Hold on, let me just double check that. Plus that, plus that. It 16. So it takes half damage.
Okay.
Sort of blows up in its face. It takes 3 fire damage.
Takes 2.
Is it, one, it's 5, rounded down, 2. Yeah, 2.
Mm-hmm. All right. That end your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Vipera, it's your turn. You're within the air elemental.
Uh-huh. For movement, does it count as an action?
No, that it's its own thing.
Okay. All right. I just wanted to make sure. If she's able, she's gonna try and get away from this this air elemental, and I know it's probably gonna take an opportunity attack.
Well, how far are you moving away?
She's gonna move about this far.
It will take the opportunity attack against you.
Okay.
That is a 14 to hit.
That hits.
Really?
Barely, but hits. Yeah.
Barely. Yeah.
10 bludgeoning damage.
All right. I'll take it, but at least I'm away from that thing for now.
Hey, it could change its mind at any time.
That was just your movement.
What else would you like to do?
Whose turn?
He's gonna move back just one more a little bit. And is she able to set her sights on Abel now?
Yeah, I'd say so from there.
Alright.
That'll work.
I wanted to ask something to you as well after her turn. After her turn.
She's gonna use her oath bow to hit the wind elemental first.
Okay.
$13.
Will not hit, I'm afraid.
Damn it! And then
Fucked up in the storm.
This ain't no Astra.
I know, I wish. And then she's gonna get irritated and set her sights on Abel and try to hit him with the oath bow.
Okay, let's see it.
Oh my god, 13 again.
Roll again. For testing, roll again. Damn.
Yeah.
Damn.
Both your arrows get sucked into the storm, I'm afraid. Okay. Anything else, Vipera?
She's angry. No, but she's angry.
Okay.
Angry teething.
Angie Tiff.
Alright, hey Edward, I have bad
Oh,
news.
yeah.
It's Earth Elemental time.
I want to ask this question too.
Oh, right.
As a fire genasi, as a fire genasi and a descendant of fire elementals, would I know a fire elemental's potential weakness?
They don't really have any quote-unquote weaknesses.
Okay.
Magic damage pretty much is the only thing that can really like do damage to them.
Yeah, I figured that was the major point as well. I just wanted
But
to
you are
see.
resistant to the fire one if it does attack you.
I know. I'm his cousin.
That's lucky at least.
I'm his cousin.
Alright.
Can you
Hey,
the elemental language?
Yeah, primordial. I can speak primordial.
Yeah.
So I can talk to all of these elementals if I wanted to.
hey Edward.
Yep.
High or
Hey,
low?
Let's go high.
Alright. It's gonna
Okay,
look at
let's
you,
do it.
Edward, and see a pathetic little thing, and then look to the thing that just shot it. Boom, boom, boom. You want to take an opportunity attack?
Oh, what's up?
Do I want to take an opportunity attack? No. I'm saving my reaction for something else.
Okay. Boom. Hey, gunman. Earth time.
Hey, what's up? What's up, Chief? Like, actually, no, yeah, Marcel was actually going to say that in Primordial to the Earth Elemental. What's up, Chief?
It responds back in
Primordial is Elemental language, too.
most other people hear rock, stone, rock. But you hear puny bug. It's cocked. First,
I like the voice.
first attack is a 11 to hit.
Nope.
Second attack is a
Probably.
24.
That fucking hits. Oh yeah.
15
I get
bludgeoning
punched into
damage.
the wall. Get punched into the wall.
Punch.
15? Okay.
Oh my god.
Well, you just got fucking just did fucking the Gaia attack in God of War 3.
As a reaction, I will use Gunner's Repulse and fucking shoot him in the face.
Alright.
Roll
the hit.
I'll shoot him with a laser pistol. Disadvantage, I believe. I'm right near him. Yeah. Bang! I rolled the same both times. 21 to hit. Bang! 16 radiant damage.
Alright. Yep, that'll hit. That'll do damage.
So we both take roughly around the same amount of damage. As Marcel gets punched into the wall.
That takes a hefty chunk out of the Earth Elemental. Okay.
Punch me again.
Kalak, it's your turn.
Oh, okay. Sweet.
Kalak, catching his breath from all the fighting, is like, fucking elementals. If I stand here, is that flanking on this square? Which square would flanking be? Would it be this one? This one?
This one here.
This one? Okay. I'm going to...
Yeah, you'd have to go
Run.
to.
Yes, I'm going to run all the way up here to behind the elemental, and I'm going to use my bonus action on the way to cast, or not cast, but to use Second Wind, I think it's called, the healing.
Yep.
thingy?
Yep.
Roll me a
Yeah, Second
d10.
Wind to try to get back some HP a little bit. Don't want to use my potion yet. Okay, Discord, stop fucking notifying me. You're in the way. Alright, D10 plus 3. Let's hope I get decent. I'm gonna cry if I don't.
Roll back.
7 plus 3, so 10.
10.
Good.
Alright.
1, 2,
Roll back.
10. Okay. Back to like an okay state. And in my anger, with advantage, I'm going to attack this fucker with the vicious katana.
I believe you
Oh.
have 2 attacks.
Yes, I'm gonna do the first one to see if I fucking hit him. 'Cause- Why isn't it? What the hell? Oh, I'm not on the right thing. Okay, it's this one.
I was about to be like, you have advantage, and then I was like, wait, no, I'm 15 feet off the ground. Never mind.
19 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay. I'm going to hit him with two-handed.
Okay.
So it's a 1d10 plus 4.
This will have sneak attack.
Ooh, almost max. So 12 and then 46, or was it? How many was it for my sneakies at this level?
Sneak recurse.
It doesn't say it on here. Do I have to go to features for this fucking shit?
You shouldn't
Okay.
have to, I don't think.
Sneak attack. Oh, it's all the way at the fucking bottom. Okay. 46. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. These are all magical. Why are my dice
17.
glitched? 17 plus 12. 29, and then I'm going to activate my Hunter's Cloak, which does an additional... the coat has 3 charges. When you hit a creature with an attack, and that creature doesn't have all its health... It was hit before, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah, you can expend 1 charge to deal an extra 1d10 necrotic damage to the target.
Okay.
So I'm going to add that right now, so 1d10. Okay.
You
5 necrotic
slice.
damage added to that total, so...
You slice like the top portion of its whole head off, and it's looking rough.
My second attack is going to attack it one more time, at advantage.
Okay.
Just to try to fucking kill this thing.
Kill him.
Do I hear Kalak behind him?
Oh, wow. Oh, holy fuck.
Holy
Okay, 27 to hit.
That'll hit.
Almost a crit.
Fucking
Another
nice.
two-handed strike with the Vorpal. Almost 8 again, so 12 total.
How do you want to kill it?
Then add 46.
Ooh.
Okay, I'm mad at this thing for interrupting my fight initially with Abel. I slice and dice this rock like a fucking anime samurai. Like, my blade is so fast because of the haste. It just goes and then I put my sword in the sheath, and as it clicks, the thing just crumbles to dust, and I just grin at Colt.
Yeah, Colt like looks off the
Fucking
side
rocks.
of the of the fucking thing, and he's like looking down towards the breaking down of the earth elemental. He'll just say, "Who's the bug now?" in primordial as it's dying.
And then I'm going to use the remainder of my movement because I moved 50 and I have 60, so I'm going to go 10 feet, 1, 2,
Damn.
back to this little area, kind of walking slowly over there.
Mhm.
And I will end my turn.
Very good, very
When
good.
it works, guys. When it works, it
does.
works.
Now it's the fire
It's
elemental's
kinda sucks.
turn.
Oh boy.
I'm going to make 2 more attacks against Abel, because how dare you summon me into this vile plane of non-fire?
Sure. I imagine all the gold underneath the fire elemental is probably just melting.
Yeah.
That's 1
Yeah.
attack.
Gold has a really low melting point too, so it is probably turning to liquid as we fight. Like,
Ah, great.
Kalak
love
is
that.
fucking dying inside.
I'm crying. I'm like, you're next.
Exactly.
No, the goal!
Abel takes
Fucking
8
not
fire
the
damage,
Ooh,
and that'll
and-
end their turn. Edward, it's your turn.
Okay. Fuck. I mapped this out. This way, this way. I have 35 feet of movement because of my armor. I'm going right over here. And then I'm going to
Okay.
cast Lightning Bolt on Abel and the Fire Elemental from the corner of the room.
So,
I'm not a fight. I'm just fucking running over there. Fuck that noise.
all right. So, what do I need to give you?
Oh,
Dexterity saving throws.
I need both of them to make me a dex save. The DC is 17.
Okay, that is a 15 from Abel, and a natural
Sorry, I
20
unplugged my console.
Yeah.
Who got the nat 20?
fire
The fire
elemental.
elemental.
Great.
So Abel's
It
gonna
just, like,
take
warps
the
its body
all
to
of
dodge
its.
the lightning.
I was gonna say. I mean,
It'll
Abel's
take-
right in front of it, so he's gonna take all of the damage.
Yeah, it'll soak up the
Yeah.
damage.
Yeah. I was my last level 3 spell slot, so I'm gonna roll the damage. 8d6.
Make it
Kapow.
count.
Ah, it was kind of shit actually. 26.
No, that's good.
As you
Not
throw
bad.
out this lightning bolt, Abel screams in pain. And it echoes throughout the whole cavern. As the lightning lights up the cavern, Samson's eyes just glow as a malicious grin spreads across his lips.
And how he cast Lightning Bolt is that he like literally fucking Iron Man like pulls off like part of his shirt like right where his heart would be. There's this big fucking reactor just fires off lightning straight out of his chest.
Nice.
Yeah, pretty much just Iron Manning
Literally.
this shit.
Fucking
Arc
arc
reactor.
Arc
Yeah,
reactor looking
that is my turn. I'm out of level 3 spell slots, guys, so don't expect
Yeah,
any
love
more haste,
Yeah.
hypnotic patterns, flying, or lightning bolts.
Mm-hmm.
Love that.
All right.
Well,
End your turn.
Yep. I'm in the corner. I'm not a fighter, guys. Edward is not a fighter.
Scampered across the
Vipera.
gold.
High or low? Fuck.
Hi.
Roll that. All right, it's going after you.
oh boy. The girl cringes when it starts moving in her direction.
Angry little stomps.
Stomping.
Boom, 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 boom. Get ready for that. Eat that double slam.
Uh-huh.
Roll low.
I
You will
see.
roll low. Roll low.
First is a 17 to hit you.
Damn.
That hits me.
For 17 bludgeoning damage.
Oh god.
That hurts.
Oh my god. Yeah.
And then another 17 to hit.
That hits me.
Oh no.
For 14
Oh,
bludgeoning
boy.
damage.
Oh,
How you doing?
Marcel's gonna yell out and say, "You want to tag out?"
All right. It's now Abel's turn. By now the day should be well and gone. But he's now on
Yeah.
fire.
Again. Oh, sorry.
Is that at the start? It now takes 1d10 fire damage. Alright,
Okay.
that's 2. My guy's running out of options.
You can always do what they do in Dark Souls when you're fighting like an invader kind of boss. They just take a potion to really ruin your day. They just walk away from you, take a potion. It's like, oh, great. Fucking have to do this all over again.
He's going to... So remember how you didn't take that potion?
Yeah, he had a potion. He had a potion.
He's going to use his bonus action to take the
Yeah.
basic healing potion, which is all he has, to get 7 healing.
Alright.
He's then going to look to the fire elemental, grit his teeth, and say, "Alright. Guess this was a mistake to get you out of here." He's going to start making attacks against the fire elemental. 19, which hits. 13 against fire boy. Second attack. Does that actually hit? That does. For 10. And you watch as just like Abel. He more or less does a link spin attack and just whoosh, blows the fire elemental out.
Oh.
Alright. Who's next? He says, despite not looking good at all.
same.
He looks to you, Kalak, and he goes, "Still think you got it?" And he's gonna rush over to you and make one last attack against you, Kalak. While on fire, I might add.
For it.
While on fire. What a boss.
What a fucking
What a-
Chad!
20 to hit and 12 slashing damage against you.
I'm back to where I was. Damn it.
Damn it, you took away my fucking healing.
Yeah, you took away my second wind. I'm just grinning.
Cults.
Just like, so we're 1 for 1 for elementals, I see.
Wanna make a game to see who can get the next one?
Sure, I'm down for.
And as you say that, Cult, it's your turn. Take the shot.
Is this a thing that I can just kick off the side like this fire pot?
It's kind of a built-in sconce.
I was like built in.
Yeah.
Ah, fuck it. Colt fucking doesn't give a shit. He's not gonna walk on it. He's gonna walk on it. He's gonna walk on it.
Let me just put this. There we go.
He's gonna walk on it. It's literally fucking made of fire. Why not?
A little toasty.
Yeah, a little toasty. A little warm. A little warm. Feels good on my feet. In any case, Marcel's gonna, yeah, I mean, he's gonna do the thing where he spins the two guns, and he's gonna holster them, and then pull off a rifle off of his back, and he's gonna point it at Abe, and he's gonna be like, nothing personal, just business. I'm gonna make a dead-eye shot for the first shot.
Okay.
Ooh.
Damn, terrible, but that's a 20.
That'll hit.
Ah.
Oh no.
He takes 22 piercing damage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
for
my
first shot.
god.
Damn.
So Kalak, you're here saying like, Abel's like, we want to make a game of holding his side.
Oh, well.
As he shot the first shot, Marcel licks his lips and shoots again with the second shot.
Mm-hmm.
Oh damn, he rolled terribly. 13 for the second shot.
That will miss.
That's fine, because I'm gonna action surge.
Okay, goodbye, Abel. It was nice knowing you.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna action surge. And I'm gonna shoot him again. I'm gonna shoot him again. Dead-eye shot. Yeah, that's gonna hit him. 24.
That'll hit.
He takes 16 piercing damage.
You shoot him in the leg. Is that all you got?
Yeah, he'll crack his neck, and then he'll be like, "Colt, not now!" And he'll pull the trigger again.
Wait, how many attacks do you have?
I have 4. I have 4 shots because I have 2 shots for the
But
first
no,
shot.
you already made
And then-
2 additional shots.
Did I?
Yeah,
Wait,
because
did I? Hold on, let me double check that.
you did the 13 and then you rolled at advantage.
Okay, I shot. Yes, you're right. I shot. Wait. Wait a minute.
20.
No,
Wait, hold on.
it says I only have 2. It says I only have 2
Oh.
to hit.
Sorry, I thought you said you
One of
got
them is
10. You got 2 again. Never mind. Go ahead. Kill him.
Go ahead, kill him. Yeah. Okay, I'll shoot again. Did I say did I? I think I did.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go for it at this point.
Yeah, I'm gonna dead-eye it. I'm also gonna call sharpshooter.
So you're gonna kill the man, right? That's your plan. That's your intention.
I don't know what you're talking about. This is a job. Marcel does the job.
Okay.
On advantage. Bang. Yep. 28 minus 5.
That'll hit.
Okay. He takes 32 points of damage.
Lethal or non-lethal?
Non-lethal.
Okay.
He sort of like is aiming towards his heart, and then Colt's like, what about, isn't he supposed to be our friend? He's like, you're right, it's a job, and he'll point to the leg and take his leg out.
You take out Abel Cainsworth's leg, and he goes down.
And Marcel sort of like shoots a look towards Samson when he does that, like a knowing like nod, like he took out his leg to as a nod towards Samuel.
Samson
element can go
smiles.
rogue.
And as a bonus action, I'll freaking win. As a bonus action, I'll freaking win.
Oh yeah,
myself.
will ya? All right then.
Yeah. Kind of sees my parent getting assaulted, and he's like, ah, they can handle it. And I'll freaking win.
Speaking of,
Oh,
Vipera,
damn, 20.
it's your turn.
Look at that, I got 20 healing. It's so good.
I'm able to use Cure Wounds on myself, right?
Yep.
Alright. I'm gonna use the 3rd level Cure Wounds on myself.
Oh, isn't that great? Isn't that great?
It's 11.
Okay, good job.
And she's gonna try and stab this thing again with her dagger of venom.
You as a bonus action?
Well, I had 2 attacks per action.
But a spell is a whole action.
It's
Yeah,
the
as
whole
well as
thing,
your
okay.
whole action. You can offhand with your dagger.
Alright,
anyway.
then I can't do anything else then.
You could offhand dagger. You just want to get the plus whatever modifier to it after the damage count. So like if it's a D8 plus something, you just want to get the plus. So just get the D8 damage for your dagger. And then you would also get your poison damage too, because you're using the poison dagger.
So do you want to make a bonus action offhand attack, or do you want to just...
Sure.
Okay, roll the hit.
$16.
That will hit. So roll me
Yeah.
just the D4.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, the poison...
two.
None of the poison damage goes through, so it's only 2 damage.
Wow.
Alright.
Wow. Immune to poison? Bullshit.
Halak, it's your turn.
I'm writing you a DM.
Oh boy, I love DMs. Matthew Mercer.
I just want to make sure if I do this, it's not going to fuck up what you have in mind. Okay, I sent it. Just in case, because if you have other plans, I'll just do something else.
No, that wouldn't necessarily do anything. Necessarily make up any. That wouldn't necessarily cause any problems. No.
Okay, because it's in line with my backstory, so I feel like Kalak would definitely do this if he's given the chance. He's just like kind of like a man of his word in a sense. So seeing all the action happening and everyone kind of like now eyeing the elemental as now the issue in the room, I'm going to attempt to sleight of hand my greater potion of healing into Abel's mouth, and whisper to him, "One life debt for another," and attempt to secretly give him my greater potion of healing.
Okay.
As the person that is
That
still
might-
looking down the gun of his barrel,
Wait,
as a person that is still looking down the scope of his barrel towards Abel Cainsworth,
Well,
would
make
I
a
be able
thing
to
then.
roll
Make a
a
perception check.
perception?
The thing
Yeah,
is, though,
I just want to ask if
I'm
I
kneeling
could.
down and like acting to like check
Yeah,
his
yeah.
to make sure you didn't kill him. And while I do that, I slip out of my sleeve the potion, cork it, uncork it, and pour it down his.
I just wanted to ask the DM if I was allowed to perception check.
Yes, you are.
Okay,
Beat a 21.
I shall try.
I'm sure you will.
Uh,
I'm sure you will.
I shall
Honestly,
try.
you've been rolling really good.
23.
Yeah,
You
I knew it.
You see Kalak slip him the potion. And Kalak, give me a roll 44 for me.
44 plus it adds something, right? I can't remember.
+4, but we'll add that afterwards.
Oh, okay. 44. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Marcel squints and mutters under his breath.
Pretty decent.
Traitor.
Um,
Traitor.
That was my bonus action. And for my action, I'm going to sprint over to the air elemental and give it 2 attacks.
What is Abel gonna do
Um.
now, I wonder?
Do you think Abel heard me when I said that? A life debt for a life debt? Kind of
Yeah,
thing?
he would have.
Okay. And I'm gonna attack this fucker. Not bad.
That'll hit.
Alright. We're gonna go with the vicious. Okay, 9.
Uh,
and
how do you
am
want to kill
I
it?
Flanking? Oh, that's
Oh.
enough to
Oh,
kill it?
fuck.
I run over and do pretty much the same thing. Swift slashes with the haste. I'm on fucking catnip. I'm on crack right now. They're so fast that they just disperse the wind. And I
just
sheath my
fucking run
sword and
through
give
it.
A nod to yeah, I just fucking pew, fucking straight through.
Damn, you did the
And I
katana
give,
slash.
Yeah, the fucking anime shit.
The anime
Yeah.
slash through. Oh my
right through him,
god.
sheathe the sword, and it just goes.
Yo, haste is a goat spell.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
I then nod to this sparrow and be like, this means nothing. And I will end my turn there.
Okay.
Yeah, she'll respond. I ain't gonna say thank you.
I shrug. Alright. Be
Eh,
that way.
Edward, despite the fact that you saw Abel fall to the ground, suddenly he's rising back up. He's kind of like crouched because he's prone currently. And he's like looking around, like eyes darting one way or the other, trying to figure out what to do next.
Cainsworth, I promise you, we're not trying to kill you, but unfortunately, you have to wish that we had done so.
He like
I'm gonna cast. Sorry.
you watch as he looks to you, his eyes bloodshot and like eyes beady as hell. He is not happy looking. What
I'm
are you
gonna
gonna
cast.
Mhm.
I'm gonna cast 2nd level magic missile.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, yeah, that's a definite hit.
So that would be what,
God.
five
Lift up just
five
a dot.
darts?
It would be 4 darts. 4 darts.
Yeah, you're right.
So how does magic missile work? Do all missiles do the same damage, or does each missile do its own damage?
I like it. I prefer it when you roll individually.
So I'll roll 4d4 plus 5 because it's +1 damage for each dart.
Well, wouldn't it be?
Plus 4.
Well, sorry, +4. Fuck. Yeah, +4. Sorry, I can do math, guys.
Math.
Oh fuck me,
Well,
that's
I'm
terrible.
well,
Actually,
dude.
that's real bad.
So
My
what?
dice got stuck. It's all stuck in the corner.
Don't worry, it'll fix itself. Whoa, that is bad.
All right, so
That's kinda bad.
7.
What?
7 plus 4 makes it 11.
Okay.
As Edward puts his arms forward, and his arms expand and more tiny, like little cannons pop out of him, and they fire. They fire like what I can only describe as like mithril-tipped mini missiles towards Abel.
Mm-hmm. Each like bum 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 bum, and like he keeps struggling trying to get up, and like each time like they smack his arm or his leg or his face, and he keeps struggling to get up, and he can't. Abel, I mean,
Enough to put him down.
Edward, anything else?
I just look at him like with like a bit of regret.
Mm-hmm.
That's my turn.
He is bloody. He is bruised. He's cut up. He's like breathing. Like the adrenaline is there, but you can kind of tell it's starting to wear off from just how the intense burst of fighting he's had to do.
Please, just lay down, please.
Fuck you!
Damn.
Does that end your turn, Edward?
Yep, ends my turn.
Abel looks to you, Colt, and is going to make a mad dash up to you.
Oh my god.
And, like, is going to just start stabbing you 3 times.
Sure.
I think achy.
That's 11. I'm sure that doesn't hit.
No.
He's on demon time right now. 1 HP is.
11 again.
Nah. I'm gonna use my
You're-
reaction.
What?
Use my reaction. I'm gonna use my reaction and shoot him.
Wait, what? What reaction is that? All right.
Yeah, I have the firearm expert feat, so I can shoot him as a reaction. I'm pretty sure. Wait, can I? Wait, hold on. No, I can't. I can't. Hit me.
Wait, hold on. Now I'm confused. Okay.
I'm looking at a different reaction ability. Don't worry about it.
All right. He's gonna try one last time. He's like actually like screaming at this point as he's like making wild stabs at you, trying to hit. 24 to hit.
That will hit me.
For 14 slashing damage.
Takes the hit. He looks up grinning.
And that is the end of Abel's turn. And now it is your turn, Colt.
Yep, here we go. Cinematic.
Shoot him in the face.
Yeah, shoot him in the. No, don't kill him.
No, I'm not gonna kill him.
Epic battle happening right here.
I'm not gonna kill him. I mean, it'd be very funny. Yeah. Marcel's gonna he's gonna sigh and he's gonna be like, "God damn it, Cainsworth. Why did you have to do everything you did?" And he's gonna fucking unarmed punch him. He's gonna fucking punch him in the face.
Okay.
Uh,
Make me an arm strike.
Knock him out.
I rolled a 21 to hit.
That will hit.
Mike Tyson, that motherfucker.
He takes 8 damage.
How do you knock him out? Or
Yeah,
are
he's
you
just- he's just
lethal,
like-
I suppose?
Yeah. No, not lethal. He grabs him by the collar and like pulls him close, and he's like, "Why the fuck did you have to do that stupid shit in Olympia?" And he'll punch him in the gut. And as Abe like winces, he'll just push him off like 15 feet until he hits the ground like of the gold.
As unlike with Halak, Abel, like almost in slow motion. That's a good idea, Saturn. Almost like he watches in slow motion as you let him fall, and unlike with Kalak, as the back of Abel's head smashes against the pile of gold beneath him, Abel Cainsworth is knocked unconscious within an inch of his life.
Yeah, as he's falling too, he'll just see like standing over, looking down towards him is like Colt, and he'll just turn around and like walk away from his vision as he hits the ground.
Okay.
Does the snake scream like?
Sna- Abel? Abel? Abel!
Abel, yeah.
As I mean, it's pretty much over. Colt's gonna hop down, and he'll just walk around over here, and yeah, he'll like look towards Samson, and he'll be like, "So it's done," and he'll sort of just gesture to Abe, unconscious next to him.
As the fighting comes to an end, you watch as Samson, Diggersfield, he's been watching this whole time, entranced by the battle, before slowly he leans forward. any of y'all have any idea how long I've been waiting to see someone along those lines? See, I didn't get to see Abel go through it the first time. I didn't even get to see a single cut on his face. Meanwhile, me and the missus, we're the ones taking all of the damage. He'll slowly stand up, and you see again, this time he once again has some difficulties before he says, "Pick him up. Bring him over here, would you?" Any
Colt
of
will
you.
grab him by Colt will grab him by his arm and he'll just pull him up and yeah. Because Colt's definitely strong enough to just pull him up to his feet and just drag him while his feet like are getting pulled along the gold. Uh,
Black,
start pulling
come
him
here.
towards Sam.
Take his other arm, would you?
Yeah, I'll help Colt. So we do like the shoulder on shoulder thing and just drag him.
There, it's over. Let's grab the rest of the gold and get out of
Shit.
here.
Edwin, shut it.
Yeah,
Oi.
Colt will put him down in front of him.
No.
well.
Hold him up. Hold his arms. Vipera, wake him up for me, will you? A little slap. He was rather smitten with you, wasn't he?
Mm,
She just kind of goes, "Hell if I know." And then she walks over and backhands him across the face.
You smack Abel across the face. There's blood dripping from his nose. Not necessarily because of the slap, although, maybe you are just that strong. Who knows? You're near the throne, kind of close to the edge. And Abel kind of slowly looks up. Samson, you gotta tell him to stop. I'm sorry, my dear boy, but this ain't quite what you think it is. Why, Samson? What did I do? What did you do? What did you do? Oh, let me think. And you watch as Samson kind of takes the pistol and kind of just starts, not so gently, smacking the end of the flintlock against Abel's already damaged face. Oh, let's see. Where do I begin? Do I begin with the years you took from me? My legs? I start with you taking the woman I loved. I loved her too. And look what your love did to her! Look what it did to me! You watch as he takes a deep breath and draws back the hammer on the flintlock. Slowly brings it up to Abel's head. Miranda, how about we see what that love of yours does to you? Samson, do this. He looks to the rest of you. You're really just gonna let him do this? Samson, please.
Marcel's like grabbing a hand on his head as he's just muttering to himself, "Shut up, Johnny."
Edward kind of
Mhm.
just walks in place. He's standing like straight up, holding his hands behind his back. This wasn't part of the deal.
Which is why I'm not asking you to do nothing. Now am I, Edward? You want your body. You're gonna shut off you're gonna tone out any notion you got right now and shut it.
I'm just saying, he won't forget this. We can both get the body we want. Just leave him here. He's got nothing else. Just walk away.
That's where you're wrong. This guy's life, don't he? Always rebuild as long as he got his life. At this point, tears are running down Abel's face. Samson. As Samson pulls the trigger, he blows Abel's brains out across the gold coins in the vault. And Abel Cainsworth dies. Toss him over the side. Rest of the gold is all yours, whoever wants it.
I'll look to Kawak because we're both like holding his corpse.
And Samson begins to walk towards the limp towards the exit.
My debts are now paid, and I'll help you throw the body over the cliff.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll follow Samson, because I got all the gold I need
Mm-hmm.
that I can carry physically.
As you... Oh, sorry, go ahead, Colt.
Yeah, Colt will look over the side and he'll be like, I'm sorry. I didn't want to see that. And,
Edward is
he'll
just
slowly back up.
Edward is just staring over the side silently. He stands there for like a long time.
No matter how long you stare, Abel Cainsworth does not come back up.
Yeah. Colt's gonna hop down the stairs where the fern is. And he's gonna pick up one gold coin. And he's gonna be like, that's enough. And he'll take that and start walking out.
Was it worth it?
He'll stop. And he'll turn.
He's not facing you. He's standing like very proper, just staring down over the edge.
He'll turn in your direction and he'll say, not really. And he'll turn back and continue walking towards the exit.
I agree. Roughing him up was one thing, but we just killed a hero.
Viper looks to Edward. Well, one thing remains true, especially about heroes. Love will get you killed. Always. And she's gonna walk out without grabbing anything.
I'm just worried about the people who care about him coming back for us.
Yeah, Cole will say, like, as he's walking out of the door, he'll say, those people are already gone. And he'll keep walking.
Does anybody else have anything to say?
Have I caught up to Samson at this point? As he's making
Yeah.
it towards the exit?
He walks pretty slow.
I'm gonna scurry up to his side and, so, Samson, pretty easy job. You know my number, where to go if you need any other assistance. I made out like a bandit this time around. I'm sure Requiem will be happy with the goods.
You send him my regards. Oh, and
I will do just that.
make sure to keep me on speed incantation. Well, I won't lie. It's been a marvel coming back to this after so long. I need more, I think.
Oh, if there's more gold involved. Just say the word. and I'll be there. Where are the others? They're taking forever. Let's get out of this dump.
Anyone else have anything to say? Or do you just
Uh,
leave?
The last thing Edward does before leaving, he walks, he grabs a single coin, flicks it over the edge where Abel was dumped off. Pay your way into a nice spot in Consados' realm, old friend.
Um,
And then he leaves.
as Vipera's gonna be walking really fast, and she's gonna pass both Calic and Samson. She's gonna look over as she's walking past Samson. Lose my incantation. I'm not doing any more jobs for you. And she swiftly leaves.
yeah, Colt will walk up and he'll sort of just be banging his gun like to the side of his temple. He's like, keep it down in there as he's walking out. He's like, oh, you guys are still here?
We're just leaving.
And he'll say, Samson. He'll nod towards him.
Mm-hmm. This man is practically dancing his way out of this temple, despite his limp. This man looks like he's on fucking cloud 9.
And yeah, he'll walk past Kalak and he'll say, see you around sometime. You and the twerp.
You know where to find us. I give you a grin. Samson, stop limping like that. Come on. And I offer my back to him. Don't move around too much.
Oh, ain't you the sweetest thing? And he'll take you up on that
You
offer.
You just paid my living style for probably the next 10 years. It's the least I can do. And I'll carry him out.
Kind of like have a hand on Colt's shoulder, kind of like slowing him down as the group walks. Colt.
He'll turn.
And he's like staring at Samson as you know, as it kind of like slows down walking. Colt, just question. How would you like to try out an idea that I came up with? I need to build the prototype, but you're someone who's good with guns. Surely you'll be able to put them to work.
I suppose. Spent a few years. Spent a few years in the Eastern Sea. Yeah, I know my way around guns.
Good.
Why?
Well, it's not really a gun; it's bullets. How comfortable are you using obsidian bullets?
Obsidian. Well, that's something I haven't heard of in a while. Talk to me more about it. Sounds like something fun. And he has a smirk on his face.
Fun's not the objective.
We on the hunt. Tell us.
Kind of like looks at Colt, takes a brief glance back at Samson before turning back to Colt. Not yet.
Has like a serious expression on Colt's face. He's like, well, I should be making frequent visits to wherever you're at. You have my incantation. Let me know whenever you need anything.
Yes, and I also need to repair your guns. You've got blood and they're half melted from the fight.
Yeah.
Listen, Colt, I just touch up and improve your guns. I can't maintain them when I'm not there.
Yeah, it's been a real pain. This guy won't shut up, and he just taps his fucking head with his pistol again. Can't have him wandering around causing trouble for both of us all the time.
All right. When we leave, you go one way, I go the other way. I'll see you back at my house when you can.
Okay, sounds like a plan.
Pat him on the shoulder, then swiftly walk away from Colt.
Colt's just standing at the entrance of the dungeon, and he's just standing there for a bit, and then he'll walk a different direction.
As everyone leaves. I think I ever mentioned what this place was. This was once called, it's been referred to as the Temple of the Mad Queen. And after this day, after what happened there, for some reason, no one ever went back to explore that place, to reap the riches within. Some even claim that the temple itself ceased to exist, or maybe more accurately, maybe that place never existed at all. Who can really say? I mean, I haven't been there, and you probably haven't been there either, so who can say what is and isn't real? But there is, in fact, one more portion of this story, one that none of Samson's thugs could have told you about on that day. We return to the cliff that Abel was dumped, his body was dumped down. And we venture down into the darkness and into the void. At the bottom of a deep, dark ravine, where no life should go, where no life should be able to exist. Only a dead man lays cold and motionless here. That is, of course, until he hears the words, "Get up." Abel Cainsworth, his eyes open, and he simply screams in pain. The pain of a whole portion of his mind being torn from his head, his body broken and mangled. He breathes as hard as he can, trying to cling to life, even though he's feeling it slip away. And he hears the words so gentle and calm. "This way. I know it hurts. You have to come this way." And whether it is of his own will or not, the barely living Abel Cainsworth, well, he shouldn't be alive. By all rights, by all means, he should be dead. And yet somehow the corpse that Abel Cainsworth should be is crawling forward deeper and deeper into the abyss until I don't know how much time passes. Could be minutes, could be hours, could be days, months, weeks, who knows? But eventually, ignoring the pain, or at least suffering through it, Abel Cainsworth finds it. Stuck in the ground, like the sword in the stone of legend. There is stuck into the ground is a torso. A porcelain torso. In the shape of a sword. And that is where we're going to end this one shot. Thank you everybody for coming.
Yeehaw!
Mm.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Christ.
Rap
Uh,
sword is holy shit. It's fucking.
Oh, yeah, that's his sword.
First one
Fucking
off.
God damn it.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh,
Guys, we may have created a fucking monster.
yeah.
Let's find somebody to raid or something.
Technically, we started the ball rolling.
Start the ball rolling. Yeah, fuck, we
Chain
did
of
do that.
events.
Did
I
fucking
imagine
do
when
that. didn't we?
Kalak got back to talk to Requiem, he was like, "There's more gold. None of them took anything. We got to go back." And when they went back, there was like nothing there.
It
Like
was like a
not a
sealed. Yeah,
all,
it was
no
like it was
door, nothing.
nothing. Yeah,
Like,
it was just a
I'm like, I'm sure it
mountain.
was here. I left tracks. Like,
Yeah,
what the fuck?
yeah.
Knowing Kalak, he blew almost half his fucking gold on just the stupidest shit ever. Wines, fucking
Ooh.
like gold, silverware, everything. Just fully furnished his little clubhouse,
Oh, there's a.
wasting all of it.
Okay, hold on. I
Colt kept the-
I
he
found
kept
out
the
who.
one gold.
All right, I found who we're raiding. They're doing a
Ooh.
session 0.
Oh,
Ooh,
fucking great, cool.
Nice.
yeah, good luck. Ooh.
Let me just see. It's
Pitchforks out.
Before we end, though, I have a question. Did Colt and Edward ever go back and assassinate Samson?
Um, Colt, I don't know. I don't know about out there.
Because like that's what the obsidian bullets were for.
Yeah. Colt definitely
go raid him.
probably.
Get him.
Get him.
Say nice
Yeah,
things
yeah,
about him.
yeah.
Do it.
Everybody attack!
I-
Attack with kindness!
Do it. I dare you. Get him.
The Rosy's my favorite. Make sure to tell them. Make sure to tell
All right. All right.
them.